Testing. One. Please provide a warm welcome for your tournament MC, Dave Barachek.
Good morning, Aerospace Valley! Did we have fun yesterday? Exciting matches, high scores, lots of fun. Anybody get out to see the flyover yesterday? That's unique. Only here at Aerospace Valley do you get to see a flying jet right over the stadium. They were chasing the X-59, NASA's newest X airplane. Go out in the lobby today. Eva's out there. She'll hand you a whole bunch of stuff on our X airplanes. Regardless of how today plays out, we had a lot of fun. You'll have a lot of fun today. We got about 20 matches to go. And then we'll go right into alliance selection, lunch, and then qualifications. So have your team pick list ready if it's not already ready. And what we also want to do is, first, it's going to prepare you for the future. You're going to, no matter what you do here, my kids are computer programmers, marketing managers. Everybody goes, this is a job, this is a only sport capability where everybody goes pro. You play basketball, you play football in high school, chances of you going pro are very, 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 very small. But here, everybody gets to go pro. Everybody will get a job and have fun. So let's give yourselves a round of applause for what you're doing here. So, this season's sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, believes in you just like we all do, all the judges and everybody, and knows what it takes to be on a first team. They're investing in you because your future is bright. They have a video here. We'll watch that.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. for careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
Let's give a big thanks to the Gene Haas Foundation and to our first stage season sponsor, presenting sponsor, Qualcomm. Okay, it's exciting to, about the impact you'll make in the world. I already mentioned this, but remember, first teams and members have access to education and lots of discovery. There's industry certificates, internships, and scholarships. If you haven't checked out the first scholarship page yet, understand a lot of those scholarships only go ungiven to people because no one applies to it. Just apply, apply, apply. If you marginally think you're qualified, apply anyway because you never know. So, the first, learn ways to make more about your first experiences at firstinspire.org/alumni. So head out to that page and take a look. So, first of all, let's, this district event now in California, it wouldn't go off without our volunteers. I want to make sure we have so many dedicated volunteers and it takes to work, and we can always use more volunteers, so after your seniors graduate, come on back or be on a team and help with field reset and all the other fun stuff. So, we're going to go through some of our volunteers today and, make sure you give them a good round of applause, and also when you see them around, thank them. It's appreciated. So let's first of all welcome back our judges. Hopefully I have you a good chance to meet and impress them. Good morning, judges. Next, we want to make sure, we welcome back our hard working referees led by Rick Sis. So thank you, referees. And now another talented group of volunteers. Let's welcome your robot inspectors led by lead robot inspector Shane Monsees. Some of them are still out and about with their teams. Not everybody's here, but make sure you see one of these, whatever color hat, neon hats. Make sure you thank them again, making sure all our robots are good to go and safe to work out on the field here. And a reminder, all teams must be re-inspected before you come out for the playoff tournament. And there are so many other volunteers. I'm just going to recognize a few of them. Let's give a round of applause for all our field volunteers. Stand up, right? Which includes your resetters, your cuers, your scorekeepers, your FTAAs, led by Josh Patterson and Field Supervisor Oswaldo. Your pit volunteers. Keeping you informed out there includes your pit admin, spare parts, safety attendants, and your awesome pit supervisor, Dan. And all the volunteers working behind the scenes at our volunteer registration, and our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Marianne Jermita. There she is in the corner. So, when you see the people with the things on them, thank them. It cannot go on without our volunteers. Okay, I already mentioned this. Here's our schedule for today. We'll finish up qualification matches, go to the alliance section, and the top 8 teams will each pick their 2 partners. 8 alliance moves on to playoffs. We'll end the competition. After the lunch break, we'll begin playoff rounds and present awards between rounds of matches. And then we'll end the competition with a final closing and award ceremony. It's going to be exciting. The end of these are so exciting. I've been doing this for 20-some years, and this is awesome being here again. Remember, safety first. And now we'll stand for the national anthem. Please welcome our Eastside High School color guard to present the flag of the United States. And now let's welcome Mr. M from Griffin Gear 5012 to perform our national anthem. Okay, great job, Mr. M. That was awesome. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's bring these robots out. Let's get them powered up, and let's go for today's matches. So let's welcome the other voices you'll hear today. Brian and Benjamin, our game announcers.
Good morning, Aerospace Valley. Let's meet the teams in our first match.
Okay. On the Red Alliance, we have 7607.
From Highland High School, it's the Blackbirds.
Coming into today's matches, we have our number 1 Alliance, 2659.
From Mission Hills, it's the Robo Warriors.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 8768.
Oh, with their robot Kronos, it's the C-Tech Titans.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 3341.
From Westview High School in San Diego, it's Option 16.
Looks like they're MIA, but 9471.
The EF Academy.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 7419.
From Dublin, California, it's Tech Support.
Okay, to wake up everybody, please count down with me. We're ready for this match. Ready, count down. 3, go!
Starting off our first qualification match of the day, Robo Warriors picking up a bunch of fuel in the neutral zone and heading over the bump. Fuel going up from the blue human players. Option 16 off the ground with a level 1 climb. A lot of fuel going up from the Robo Warriors, but they're going back for seconds now at the very end of the autonomous period. C-Tech Titans moving back towards their tower. One last volley going from the Robo Warriors right as autonomous ends. 47 to 31 red with that slight advantage. Option 16 dismounting from the level 1 climb. Robo Warriors picking up some more fuel in the center of the field with their alliance members, C-Tech Titans. The Blackbirds pushing some fuel around inside the neutral zone. It's Blue's shift right now. Their hub is active. It looks like Option 16 is trying to get some shots in, but the fuel seems to be a little bit stuck inside of their robot. Robo Warriors taking fuel from the Blue Alliance zone and shooting it all the way over to the Red Alliance zone. Looks like 9471 EF Academy isn't so happy about that. They're going to try to do the opposite. Option 16 still trying to shoot. Looks like their alliance members, tech support, aren't moving at the moment. Hopefully they can get going soon. It's currently Red's shift. Robo Warriors picking up a lot of fuel from their depot area and sending in a volley. C-Tech Titans trying to join them there. Couple their fuel going short. There they go. Now they're making them in. A minute and a half to go. Red already at the energized bonus ranking point threshold. Robo Warriors picking up some more fuel next to the tower, trying to shoot that in. EF Academy heading over into the Red Alliance zone, presumably for some defense. It's now Blue's shift. Their hub is active. Option 16 trying to score here. They have a couple fuel inside of their robot. It looks like tech support still hasn't driven, although their intake is moving. So they do have power. We'll see what ends up happening there in the rest of the match. A minute left. Red is in the lead by about 90 points. EF Academy ramming into the red tower, now trying to do some defense on the Robo Warriors. They're sending in a big volley. I see some part that looks like it fell off of one of those robots on the field. Hopefully that isn't too critical. Looks like it's not for the Robo Warriors. They're sending in a lot of fuel from the corner of their field. EF Academy trying to do some defense. Looks like they're heading back to their alliance zone, getting ready for endgame. Option 16 pushing some fuel into their outposts. Same with EF Academy, so that their human players can score during endgame. Both hubs now active. Red surpassing 200 points. Robo Warriors continuing there with some more fuel going up. A lot of fuel heading up from the blue human players. Option 16 going in for a climb, and it looks like they're off the ground there with a level 1 climb in the last 10 seconds of this match. Robo Warriors trying to get in another volley at the very end. 5 seconds to go, and they're getting it in there. EF Academy trying to prevent C-Tech Titans from scoring, and it looks like they do at the very end of qualification match number 49. Winning with a score of 260 to 54. They're going to be getting 4 ranking points. Robo Warriors staying at rank 1. The Blackbirds moving up to rank 9. And Tech Support moving down to rank 10.
Okay, we're moving on to match number 50. Teams are trying to get in that top 8. At number 11, it's 50-12.
From the Palmdale Aerospace Academy, it's Griffin Gear.
And their alliance partner, 24-04.
They came up from Pasadena, it's TNT.
And rounding out the alliance at number 7, 44-19.
With their robot Cleo from San Marcos, it's Team Rewind.
And heading over to the blue alliance, we have 96-15.
A community team from Highland, it's Redlands Robotics.
Their alliance partner, 691.
With their robot Seahorse, it's Project 691.
Currently at number 6, 2073.
From Pleasant Grove High School, it's Eagle Force.
Counting down here. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 50. Rewind and Eagle Force both moving into the neutral zone and picking up some fuel. Eagle Force sending in a pretty solid volley there. Both human players sending in a lot of fuel. Rewind getting a couple shots in, but it looks like no more fuel is coming out of that robot. Eagle Force stuck on top of the bump, still shooting up some fuel at the very end of the autonomous period. Red and blue, pretty neck and neck here, 38-37. They can both be changing this around. TNT picking up some fuel from the neutral zone with Eagle Force. 691 trying to prevent Rewind from exiting the red alliance zone. It's Red's shift right now. Rewind needs that fuel in order to score because it looks like the red alliance zone is pretty devoid of fuel at the moment. Griffin Gear going out for the same purpose. Eagle Force picking up all that fuel from the red alliance side of the neutral zone, taking it away from them. Rewind lining up for some shots, but it looks like their turret's kind of moving around. There they go, couple fuel up, but it's now the blue alliance's turn. Eagle Force lining up for some shots. There they go, getting it in from the tower while TNT is trying to do some defense. Looks like a couple of those fuel missed, but most of them are going in from Eagle Force there. A minute and a half to go. Blue is now in the lead, 83-60. Quickly pulling ahead of the Red Alliance's score. Redlands Robotics in the center of the field. Looks like they're trying to prevent. They're now going over to the Red Alliance zone, trying to do some defense on Griffin Gear while they're scoring. Rewind also scoring for the Red Alliance. Red catching up to blue here, 88-98. Looks like it may be possible that either alliance wins. Red almost above blue's score, only a couple point differential between these teams with a minute left to go. 691 trying to do defense on Rewind. The human players from the Red Alliance continue to score. They've now gotten ahead of the blue alliance, but blue is going back at it. Eagle Force sending in a big volley, exceeding Red's score right at the beginning of their shift. Only 45 seconds left. Eagle Force trying to pick up some more fuel, but while TNT does defense, looks like a couple of those missed, but a lot of them are still going in. TNT stuck on top of some fuel into the blue depot. There they go, they got off of that. Rewind and Griffin Gear ready to score here now that it's endgame. Their hub's now active. Human players from the Red Alliance also with a lot of fuel sending it up into the red hub. Eagle Force another volley for blue. Blue quickly pulling ahead of the Red Alliance's score here. Eagle Force trying to score. TNT still doing defense on Eagle Force in the last 10 seconds of this match. Blue exceeding 200 points. Rewind trying to get in another volley, shaking that fuel around inside the robot, and it's coming out 3-2-1. Official scores will be out momentarily. 238 to 152. Red's going to be taking home 4 ranking points. Blue's going to be taking home 4 ranking points. Red's going to be taking home the Energized bonus ranking point. Rewind staying at rank 7. Eagle Force staying at rank 6.
Okay, we're moving on. There we go. Match 51, qualification match 51. We got 38-63.
With their robot James Bond, it's Panther Robotics.
28-39.
From Escondido Charter High School, it's Team Daedalus.
Currently ranked number 2. We got 294.
Coming out of Redondo Beach, it's Beach City's Robotics.
On to the Blue Alliance. We're going to start out with Team 6060.
From Rosamond, California, it's the Circuit Serpents.
Their alliance partner, 3749.
With their robot Valkyrie, it's Team Optics.
And rounding out their alliance is our rookie team, 11096.
Delta T.
Okay, counting down. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 51. Beach City's Robotics picking up a bunch of fuel in the center of the field. Panther Robotics doing the same for the Red Alliance while Daedalus scores their fuel. Looks like there's only 2 robots on the Blue Alliance. They're going to have to work overtime here in order to catch up to Red. Red quickly pulling ahead with a couple volleys coming from Beach Cities. Another one from Panther Robotics right at the very end, and a couple human player shots from the Blue Alliance side. As we go into the teleoperated period, Red is in the lead 55 to 17. Panther Robotics and Beach Cities Robotics scoring a bunch of fuel during the transition shift. Now only Blue's hub is active because it's a Blue's shift. Optics picking up fuel from their depot, getting ready to score inside the Blue Alliance zone. 11-096, trying to do some defense on Beach Cities, kind of chasing them in circles in the neutral zone. Optics has a lot of fuel. They have to score in the next 5 seconds, though, in order for that to be counted. Let's see if they can do that. Looks like they're lining up for some shots, but it's now Red Alliance's shift. Panther Robotics sending in a bunch of fuel. Same with Beach Cities. 110-96, doing some defense, trying to prevent them from scoring, but it looks like they scored most of their fuel there. Some strange noises happening from Panther Robotics intake. It looks like it may be bent slightly, but it's still working because they're scoring for the Red Alliance here. Just under a minute and a half to go. Red already surpassing 150 points. It's now Blue's shift. Optics ready to score. They're filled with fuel. Let's see what they can do here. 11.096, preventing Beach Cities from going into the Blue Alliance zone to steal fuel from them. Optics unloading their hopper, scoring a volley for the Blue Alliance. About a minute left. Optics continuing to pick up fuel from next to their tower, trying to score it. They have 3 seconds. There they go. A couple more shots in right at the end of their shift. A minute left to go. Panther Robotics and Beach Cities both scoring a lot for the Red Alliance. 110.96, doing some defense, preventing them from picking up more fuel or leaving their alliance zone. Now pushing Daedalus into their own tower, trying to knock 294 off of course. It looks like they do it because 294 misses some of their shots there. It's now endgame. Both ups are active. Optics taking advantage of that, sending in a lot of fuel for the Blue Alliance. 110.96, pushing some fuel over to their human players so that they can score as well. 20 seconds left to go. Panther Robotics picking up some more fuel, getting ready to score. Beach Cities lining up with their trench and sending fuel up into the active red hub. 10 seconds left. Optics with another volley for the Blue Alliance, trying to get one more last volley in the last 5 seconds here. They're shooting some up, but it looks like they go all the way over out of the field. Official scores will be out in a moment. $254 to 108. Both alliances getting the energized bonus ranking point. Beach Cities is going to stay at rank 2. Panther Robotics moving up to rank 14.
And now we're going to move on to match number 52. First of all, we start out with a little Thunder with 980.
From Burbank High School, it's the Thunderbots.
Their alliance partner, 7419.
Coming out of Quarry Lane School, it's Tech Support.
And rounding out this alliance is 9706.
With their robot Icarus, it's R Cubed.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance. We have, start out with 2637.
From Rolling Hills Estates, California, it's Phantom Cats.
In the middle, we got 1452.
Their feline friends, the Omni Cats.
Local team, 399.
Eagle Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 52, 74-19, and the Phantom Cats having a little collision there in the center of the field. Eagle Robotics also picking up some fuel from the neutral zone. All three Blue Alliance robots scoring. Tech Support out for some more. Looks like the Thunderbots have picked up a couple fuel from their depot, and they're scoring it with their alliance partner Tech Support. A bunch more fuel going up on the Blue Alliance side. Pretty high scoring autonomous this year, 56-48. Blue with the slight lead. Phantom Cats picking up some fuel in the center of the field. Omni Cats trying to push some fuel around as well. It's currently red shift. Thunderbots trying to pick up fuel from their depot, but it looks like they got stuck on top of some, but then got back off of it. Tech Support scoring for the Red Alliance. A volley going up. Omni Cats getting ready for some defense there, preventing Tech Support from moving further out of that corner. But Tech Support still manages to score for the Red Alliance at the very end of their shift. Phantom Cats already scoring for the Blue Alliance. It looks like a lot of those won't be counted because they were scored during red shift. They're trying to pick up some fuel from their depot area, but 9706 R Cubed is doing defense and kind of pinning them there. Phantom Cats picking up a bunch of fuel from right outside of their trench. R Cubed not letting him go back in on that side. Eagle Robotics sending in a volley for the Blue Alliance. Phantom Cats doing so from their trench area while R Cubed pushes them into the trench. Hopefully their shooter is okay there. Thunderbots sending up some fuel now that is red shift. Red and Blue Alliance is pretty close here. Tech Support sending a lot of fuel up. Thunderbots a couple shots there while Omnicats does some defense. Only a minute left to go. Red with a 30-point lead, but Blue might be able to turn this around. They have some pretty strong scores here. So as their shift starts, they're already starting to shoot some fuel up into the air. Phantom Cats unloading their hopper. Eagle Robotics with a lot of fuel inside of their robot, trying to get it out. Looks like they're actually expelling it into the human player outpost in order for their human players to score. Now sending some fuel high into the sky, into the neutral zone. Looks like it went a little bit far, but Blue's catching up here. Only 14 points between these two alliances. Eagle Robotics trying to clear out the area behind their tower. Looks like Phantom Cats was pushed up against the field perimeter by R Cubed. All fuel up in the air on both sides of the field. Phantom Cats sending a lot of fuel up. Tech Support countering out with a volley of their own. Blue catching up to ready, or they might be able to surpass them in the last 12 seconds, but that depends on if Phantom Cats can get another volley. Eagle Robotics, robot full of fuel, Tech support with another volley. Thunderbots trying to get a couple fuel up here. Looks like they're pulling ahead on the Red Alliance side. And the last fuel going in from the Red Human player right at the end of the match. Official scores will be out in a moment. It's the Red Alliance winning this match. 230 to 182. Both alliances getting that energized bonus ranking point. That's going to send tech support up to rank 8. The Thunderbots up to rank 13.
Okay, we're going to go on to match 53. We're going to start off with 25-43.
From East Lake High School, it's the Titan Bots.
Their alliance partner, 47-38.
Coming out of San Diego, California, it's the Patrabots.
And rounding out the alliance is 66-58.
With their robot Applejack, it's Eagle Robotics.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance. We start out with 24-43. 04.
From Pasadena, it's TNT.
Their alliance partner, 94-71.
From the EF Academy in Pasadena also, it's EF Academy.
And here we go, 8-4-6.
The Funky Monkeys.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 53. Patriots and the Funky Monkeys colliding in the neutral zone. Both of them picking up a full hopper of fuel. Fuel going up from TNT for the Blue Alliance. Patriots scoring a nice volley for Red. Funky Monkeys doing so for Blue. Titanbot scoring for the Red Alliance as well, picking up from their outpost area. Funky Monkeys sending in a bunch of fuel from the depot. At the very end of the autonomous period, Blue taking the lead 53-41. Patriots, hopper is full. Let's see what they can score here. A nice volley going in from them. Titanbot trying to join them there. Eagle Robotics heading out to the neutral zone. TNT chasing after Red Alliance robots inside of the Red Alliance zone, trying to do some defense. It's currently Red's shift. They're pulling up to the Blue Alliance's score. Patriots sending in a volley for them from the side of the field. TNT trying to prevent them from doing that. Looks like they deter them, but Patriots is back at it from the depot, sending in some fuel right at the end of the red shift. Titanbot protecting them from TNT. Funky Monkeys sending a lot of fuel up from the outpost on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Patriots picking up fuel from their outpost area in the Blue Alliance zone and sending it over into the neutral zone, trying to remove all the fuel, starve them inside their own home there. Funky Monkeys sending in a volley from the depot, trying to send another one. It looks like it's falling a little bit short, but a lot of them still making it in. It's now Red shift once again. Red trying to catch up 30 points below the Blue Alliance. Titanbot with a couple fuel going up. Patriots sending in quite a few from the depot while TNT slams into them. A couple more going up, but they still haven't quite reached the Blue Alliance's score of 132, although they are almost there. A couple more fuel going in. It might be just barely below at the end of their shift. It's now Blue's turn to score. Funky Monkeys clearing out their outpost area, moving across the driver's station wall, just picking up fuel and scoring it. Patriots picking up some of their fuel and sending it over into the neutral zone again. Titanbot trying to pick up some fuel in the center of the field. EF Robotics grabbing some fuel in the center as well as Patriots pass by them going over their bump. 30 seconds left, both hubs now active. Patriots taking advantage of that, sending in a volley for the Red Alliance, but the Funky Monkeys just continue to score for Blue, keeping Blue in the lead here by about 70 points. Titanbot pushing fuel over to the outpost. The Red human players scoring while Funky Monkeys sends in a volley. Eagle Robotics bottomed out on the blue bump here. 10 seconds left in the match. Blue and red both scoring. Patriots sending in one last volley at the end of the match. Funky Monkeys doing the same for blue. Official scores will be out momentarily. This match, 256 to 177. Both alliances getting the energized bonus ranking point. That's going to send the Funky Monkeys up to rank 4 and Patriots down to rank 6.
Okay, we're looking at match number 54. Hopefully your Spidey sensors are going for 1622.
That's Team Spider out of Poway. Their bots for sale.
Their alliance partner is 3863.
Panther Robotics and their bot Bond, James Bond.
And rounding out the alliance is 11096.
Those are the rookies, Delta T out of Santa Clarita.
Hopping over to the Blue Alliance, we have 3341.
That's option 16 in their bot, bot.
In the middle, we got 2073.
Currently ranked 6, that's Eagle Force.
And rounding out the alliance is 4419.
That's Team Rewind, currently ranked 7th.
We got a green light. We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
This should be a good one as we start match 54. And Auton Spiders throwing up a lot of fuel early. So those human players also on that Blue Alliance. 33-41 already got that climb. Rewind helping him out with that smooth single shooter. Eagle Force looks like they might be stuck out here in Auton in a sea of fuel. As we finish up Auton 42-15, blue in the lead. That means red will have the first shift. Now Eagle Force is back over that bump, ready to release a ton of fuel. Big hopper on that bot. They're gonna catch up fast over here. The shift is switched to red. The red hub is active. Let's see who's gonna pour some in. Spider looking for balls, Panther. But Eagle Force playing some defense in there, shooting some balls back to their own Alliance side. Red having a difficult time getting some in during this shift. Panther Robotics getting some up and in with a couple seconds left. Blue holding a good lead here, 64-37, going into our third shift. Plethora of balls in from Rewind and their partners 33-14. Eagle Force picking up fuel everywhere from around their Alliance station back into the neutral zone. They're gonna make up for lost time here, doing what they usually do. A lot of fuel coming in from that Blue Alliance. Already 147-50, blue ahead. We're in that fourth shift. Over here on the red side, Panther Robotics pulling some balls out of their Alliance section. That hub is still active for about another 8 seconds. They're gonna park in front of the hub and unload some fuel. Option 16 and their partners, Eagle Force, getting some fuel in. That blue hub active for another 10 seconds. Blue extending their lead, getting close to that 200-point threshold. Let's see if red can still get their ranking point for that Energize bonus. It is now their turn. Panther Robotics ready with a hopper full of fuel, putting some in. Delta T coming back to that human player area. Panther back in here in the corner. Red looks like they are over that fuel threshold. That'll get them that ranking point. With 10 seconds left, all hubs are active. Option 16 has climbed with 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Sorry. Blue Alliance will take that one. 234-142. Both teams getting that ranking point for Energize. Blue getting 4 ranking points. Eagle Force holding that 5 spot, while Rewind holds that 7th spot.
Moving on to match number 55. We have two top 5 teams in this match, starting with number 1's 26-59.
That's the Robo Warriors and their bot Warcry.
Their alliance partner, local team, 58-69.
The Aqueducts and their bot Scrooge.
Rounding out the red alliance, we have 37-49.
Team Optics.
On the blue alliance, we have 687.
The Nerd Herd, currently ranked 3. They call their bot Kirby.
Their alliance partner, 7607.
Currently ranked 10th. That's the Blackbirds.
Rounding out the alliance is 696.
That's the Circuit Breakers and Contention.
Looks like everybody's ready in a green light. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go into Auton in match 55. Already Optics with some fuel up. Human players from blue with some fuel up. There goes the Nerd Herd. There goes Circuit Breakers. We got a lot of fuel in now. That Auton score is climbing. Looks like red with a slight advantage. Optics and their human players with a few more fuel. And here we are at about 32-27, red ahead coming out of Auton. That means blue will have the first shift. We're still in the transition shift. Human players have some fuel to shoot. Nerd Herd with another stream of fuel up. Blue with that first shift. Circuit Breakers, Nerd Herd again quickly picking up fuel from their alliance area. Robo Warriors on the other side passing back to their alliance partners, getting ready for that upcoming red shift. The Aqueducts back here protecting their own. Optics ready. Here comes the Robo Warriors though. They've got an overflowing hopper ready to fire. Let's see what they do here. Missing the first few. Something's a little off. There we go. They only lined it up. 152 blue, 50 red. Let's see if red can make up for lost time. Circuit Breakers coming back. Blackbirds coming back. Here come the Nerd Herd with a herd of fuel. Looks good, but Robo Warriors are trying to steal some. Looks like they'll pass it all the way across the field. That's why they're at the top, that #1 position. Everybody gets fuel. We're in the 4th shift. With a couple seconds, it's going to shift back to red. Here come the Robo Warriors trying to defend that #1 spot they have. Circuit Breakers, though, stealing balls from the neutral zone while they do it. Looks like red's going to have a hard time even reaching that energized bonus, but they're going to try. They need that ranking point. 240 right now has blue to red's 89. We're now in the end game. Both hubs active. Circuit Breakers and the Nerd Herd teaming up, making sure there's lots of fuel in there. And it comes pouring out the other side into the neutral zone. With 18 seconds left, red has gotten over that threshold. Blue, though, extending their lead, 329 to 122 with 10 seconds left. Here comes the Robo Warriors with another load of fuel, getting up past that 140, 150 mark with 1 second, and that's the match. Here comes that score. Blue Alliance takes it away. Let's see where the ranking is. 367 to 150. They get 5 ranking points. They're excited because they got that supercharge bonus. That helps a lot. 696 up to the 9 spot. Blackbirds into the 8. And the Nerd Herd into that number 2 spot. With only about 12 matches left before Alliance selections.
Moving on. Things change quickly. Rankings change quickly around here. We're going to start out with the Red Alliance, 81-19.
That's Tiger Robotics and their bot, Sisyphus.
Like I said, rankings changed pretty quick. It looks like 294 moved up to number 1, 294.
Kings of the Beach, it's Beach City Robotics and their bot, Nautilus.
And their alliance partner, local team, 5012.
That's Griffin Gear and their bot, Time Turner.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance. What do we need more? 15-15.
That's more torque out of
Needs to
Beverly
be better
Hills
than
High
that,
School.
guys. Needs to be better than that. Here we go, 28-39.
It's Daedalus out of Escondido Charter High School.
Here we go, 5-89.
Falcon Robotics from Crescenta Valley.
Okay, green light. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go on Auton in match 56. Already some human players, and there's Griffin Gear from right in front of their own tower. The googly-eyed Beach City spot pouring in some from the side, lots of fuel. Over here we got more torque. 2839, pouring in some fuel. And at the end of Auton, it's going to be a big lead for Red, 84-23. They've got that number 1 seeded Beach Cities on their alliance. Blue will get the first shift, but this is the transition period. More torque picking up some balls in the middle. Meanwhile, Tiger Robotics and Griffin Gear putting in a few. It's the Blue Alliance shift, Daedalus, More Torque, and Falcon Robotics doing their thing. Here's More Torque with that smooth, clean shot. 89-19, giving some fuel over to us over here. Thank you for that. We've got 124-29. Blue shift still active for a second, but here comes Red. Tiger Robotics, Beach Cities, fuel everywhere. Teams still fighting in the middle for it. Griffin Gear picking up more fuel in the neutral area. Looks like they're trying to make their way back to get a few shots off before their hub goes inactive. Beach Cities continue to picking up fuel that they have plenty of in their alliance area. Let's see what Blue can do to make up for lost time. Here comes More Torque with a few fuel in. A little bit of passing of fuel going on. More to us at the scorer's table. With a minute left, Red with a big lead, 2:16:53. Beach Cities won't be stopped. Cycling fast over the bump they go. And the Red hub is active again. Beach Cities and Tiger Robotics making quick work of it. Here comes Griffin Gear to help them out as well. They got that high arcing, accurate fuel shot. Human players throwing in some from the corner. It's a very accurate 19-foot shot. I'm sure they practiced. Red 3-0, 312-61. We're in the end game now. Both hubs are going to be active. Fun game to watch. Lots of scoring. 28-39 with a hopper full. And that is Daedalus making some last efforts for Blue. We've got some dead bots on the field, it looks like, unless people are just enjoying the silence. Everybody needs a little time to think now and then. Daedalus still shooting with 2, with 1. We'll see what happened there. Griffin Gear's out there. Maybe it was some kind of weird Patronus charm or spell. We'll see what happened with that one and get you a final official score. Looks like a power reset over here on that red side. We'll wait for an official verdict on whether that match will be replayed later, but at least the power is back on. All right, so we're going to, this last match is up for a replay discussion due to an arena fault, but for now we are going to post the score in the last match, and we will let you know when and if it's going to be replayed. Discussion for later replay, posted now. Red takes it 322 to 69. As we said, we're happy that power is back on. Beach City stays there at number 1, and Tiger Robotics up to number 9, 5012 up to 12.
Okay, we're going to be moving on. Okay, moving on. First of all, we have 691.
That's Project 691.
Back on the field, we have 6060.
From Roseman, it's Circuit Serpents.
And their alliance partner, 2543.
That's Titan Bots from Eastlake High School.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance. We're going to start out with 8768.
That's C-Tech Titans.
Their alliance partner, 9615.
Redlands Robotics.
Rounding it out, 3341.
Option 16.
Red is point. Red is. Green light. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Off we go into Auton match 57. Already Titan Bots with a couple of fuel up there, heading towards the human player to get another load. They do that. Over on the blue side, we got 3341 already climbing. Human players taking that 19-foot shot with fuel. As we approach the end of Auton, looks like blue's going to take it. They're up 34 to 18. That means red will have the first shift at 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Still the transition period. Both hubs active for a little bit more. 60-60 getting some fuel up there. Nice job. Titan gathering some fuel. The red hub is active. Here comes Project 691 pushing some fuel into their human players, ready to shoot. Redwood Robotics pushing some balls over there. Looks like they're going to play defense. They might be stuck on the bump. C-Tech Titans bringing some fuel back to their alliance partners. They have some in the hopper. They have a nice high arcing shot and get some fuel in. 3341, option 16. Looks like option we're going to score. A minute 35 left. Blue is up by not by much, 54-39. Their hub is active. Red's passing the ball. Titans passing more fuels back to their alliance partners. Project 691 coming back in. Looks like they have fuel in the hopper. They're ready to score. A lot of human players shooting this match. Redwood out here in the middle. Circuit Serpents making their way back to their alliance section. Red hub is still active for a while. A lot of human players shooting over there. Maybe we got some intake or hopper issues. Option 16, 87-68, also pushing balls underneath that outpost into their human players. That's a valid strategy if that's the best way to score. It's a close match here with 45 seconds. Red up by about 10, 75-65. Looks like it's going to be close. All these teams would love that extra ranking point. Move themselves up, maybe get picked during alliance selections. Redwood still playing some defense. Both hubs are active now. We're in the end game. Blue only up by a point. All those human player shots, all that practice, it's gonna pay off, right? We need those fuel points with 15 seconds left. Red with a slight lead. 33-41, looks like they're doing that low traverse climb on that first rung. That's option 16 with 4 seconds left. Red pulling ahead, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Red Alliance takes it away. 109-102. No penalty points there. Red getting 4 ranking points. Everybody in that alliance moving up due to their hard work.
Moving on, match number 58, 980.
That's the Thunderbots in their bot Sweet 16.
And in the middle we have team 399.
Eagle Robotics.
Rounding out the alliance is 2073.
Currently ranked 5th, that's Eagle Force.
On the Blue Alliance, rookies no more, 11096.
That's Delta T from Santa Clarita.
Their alliance partner, 1452.
Omnicats from the Windward School.
And rounding out the blue alliance, we have 9471.
EF Academy.
Okay, green light, thumbs up. Here we go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go into Auton in match 58. Look out for this red alliance. Pretty strong robots over here. Little Eagle Power, Birds of a Feather. Also the Thunderbots getting fuel out of that outpost. But look at that blue barrage of fuel on this side from the human players, from Omnicats. Delta T ready to score as well. Red takes an early lead, 48-19 out of Auton. That means blue will have the first shift, but there's 10 more seconds to pour some fuel in, and Eagle Force does just that. That double shooter there. Lots of balls out of the hopper and into the hub. Blue's hub is active. Here come Omnicats, EF Academy. As we've seen all qualifier or all district event, Eagle Force just passing balls from that neutral zone, getting them away from the other alliance and back to their own partners. Here they come. The next transition is set. Watch for all these balls, fuel coming from the red side, and here they come. We knew it was a strong alliance. Thunderbots, Eagle Robotics, and Eagle Force. They're racking up the red fuel. 150-23 with a minute and 20 left. They've already got their energized ranking point, and they want more. Eagle Force giving all the fuel they want to their alliance partners. Human players on the blue shooting their accurate fuel shots. Not sure it'll be enough. They need to get to that 100-point threshold for their ranking point. Eagle Force just pouring it on, cleaning up that neutral zone like it was the kitchen and doing the dishes. There's hardly anything left to pick up in that neutral zone. We're in that last shift. Here comes red again, pouring it on. They have so much fuel over there to score. 250 points probably coming at the end of this shift. We'll almost be in the end game. Looks like Omnicats is beached up there. Their partners, Delta T, helping them off. That was gracious. We're in the end game. Human players holding their follow-through, making sure that fuel goes in from their vantage point. 18 seconds left. 283 red, 63 blue. More fuel coming from red. They're probably trying to get to that 360 mark. Not sure they're going to make it. We'll see. 399 in the corner, pouring up a last few, and that is the match. Takes it away. 327-74. Let's see how those rankings are going. Eagle Force back up to the number 4 spot with 4 ranking points for that red alliance. Everybody's sliding up a few notches.
Continue on, rep. Whoa. Got to be careful of those hot mics. We're moving on to qualification number 59. We're going to start out with the Red Alliance, 26-37.
With their robot Artemis, it's the Phantom Cats.
Their alliance partners, 6, 8, 7.
From Carson, California, it's the Nerd Herd.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 28-39.
Coming out of Escondido Charter High School, it's Daedalus.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance. A nice compact flag they got for me. 24-04.
Last week they won the Glendale event. It's TNT.
Their alliance of partners, 66-58.
From Eagle Rock High School, it's Eagle Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, 38-63.
From Newbury Park, California, it's Panther Robotics.
Okay, here we go. The drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 59, Phantom Cats and the Nerd Herd heading into the neutral zone with Panther Robotics, all of them picking up a hopper full of fuel. Tons of fuel going up from the Nerd Herd and from Phantom Cats on the red side of the field. Some fuel going up from the blue alliance side. Panther Robotics trying to fight back to get in there. There they go. They're in. Let's see if they can score here in the last couple seconds while Phantom Cats empties out the red outpost. Red 62, blue 13. Red with that big lead starting off the match. Daedalus picking up fuel in the center of the field. Eagle Robotics pushing some fuel through their trench, heading it into the blue alliance zone for Panther Robotics to score here. Now that it's blue shift, Phantom Cats trying to clear out the neutral zone, sending a bunch of fuel flying over into the red alliance zone, all the way from the blue alliance zone. Fuel pretty high in the air. Nerd Herd doing the same thing. Panther Robotics emptying their hopper into the active blue hub in the last 5 seconds of their shift, picking up a couple more fuel. Let's see if they can score. It's now red shift. Nerd Herd already lined up, ready to go, emptying their hopper quite fast. TNT doing some defense, but it looks like they're still able to make it in despite the defense. Phantom Cats also trying to score some fuel from the outpost area. Daedalus picking up fuel in the neutral zone and taking it back over. Their intake looks like it may be slightly falling apart, but it looks like it's good still. Eagle Robotics jittering a little bit. Hopefully that works out soon. Panther Robotics now scoring for the Blue Alliance now that it's their shift. A lot of fuel flying up into the high in the sky from the Blue Alliance zone. Panther Robotics clearing out their depot and lining up with the Blue Hub. Some fuel popping up there into the Blue Hub, increasing their score, but Red still has about a 100-point lead on the Blue Alliance with just under a minute to go. It's now Red's shift. Panther Robotics scoring another volley. Nerd Herd doing the same. TNT trying to do some defense, but it looks like the Nerd Herd already finishes their shots by the time they come into contact. Eagle Robotics, looks like a large piece fell off of their robot, but they're still going strong, trying to prevent Red Alliance robots from getting more fuel in the neutral zone. It's now endgame. Both hubs are active. Panther Robotics scoring for the Blue Alliance. Eagle Robotics trying to prevent the Phantom Cats from entering the Red Alliance zone in the last 20 seconds here. And it looks like they're successfully doing that. No more shots coming in from them. TNT also heading into the Red Alliance zone to do some defense. Nerd Herd sending up another small volley. Panther Robotics emptying their hopper. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official scores will be out momentarily. Red Alliance winning this match 266 to 124. Both alliances getting the energized bonus ranking point. The Nerd Herd staying at rank 2. Phantom Cats moving up to rank 16. And Panther Robotics moving down to rank 17.
And here we go, match number 60. We're getting into the final matches. We're going to start on the Red Alliance 9706.
From Visalia, it's R cubed.
Their alliance partner, 4738.
They're currently in rank 6. It's the Patrobots.
Need to put all those other ones away because this one's heavy. We got 1622.
From Poway High School, it's Team Spider.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have 3749.
Another San Diego team, it's Team Optics.
Their alliance partner, 8768.
From SeaTech High School, it's the SeaTech Titans.
Finally, 691.
Coming out of Stevenson Ranch, it's Project 691.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 60. Patrobots picking up fuel in the neutral zone. Optics picking up some fuel from their depot and scoring it for the Blue Alliance. Looks like Patrobots has stopped in the center of the field. Fuel going up from the red and blue human players during this autonomous period. Not a lot of robot action, but it'll start soon during the teleoperated period. Blue coming out with a 2-point advantage, 28-26. Patrobots with their hopper full of fuel, sending it up into the red hub. Fuel being shoveled into the Blue Alliance zone by Project 691. It's now the Red Alliance's turn. Project 691 trying to do some defense on Patrobots. Looks like they still score the majority of their hopper. Fuel flying up from the SeaTech Titans into the Blue Alliance zone. 9706 R cubed inside the Blue Alliance zone. It looks like they're prepared to do some defense here for when the blue shift begins. Patrobots with another big volley for the Red Alliance. Team Spider also sending up a couple of fuel there. It's now Blue's shift. Optics scoring for the Blue Alliance, while R cubed does some defense on both Optics and the SeaTech Titans at the same time. Project 691 trying to prevent the Patrobots from stealing the fuel in the neutral zone by the Blue Alliance zone. Looks like there's a little bit of a traffic jam in the corner there with 2 Red Alliance robots and 1 Blue Alliance robot. Patrobots beached on top of some fuel. Project 691 pushing them along. R cubed still doing some defense on Optics as they try to pick up fuel. It's now red shift, but there's not much scoring happening. Project 691 doing defense on Spider. Looks like Spider's going out to go save the Patrobots there from where they're stranded. R cubed pushes them off. Patrobots are back in action. Red only has a 7-point advantage with a minute to go. We'll see what they can do. Patrobots sending in another volley. It looks like a lot of those seem to be missing slightly from Project 691's defense. It's now Blue Shift. Optics taking advantage of that, scoring a volley for the Blue Alliance. SeaTech Titans doing the same. R cubed trying to do some defense, but it looks like a lot of that fuel is still making it into the hub. It's almost endgame here in 10 seconds when both hubs will be active. Patriotbot's preparing for that by picking up some fuel and shooting it over into the Red Alliance zone. Project 691 in the Red Alliance zone, ready to do some defense. Now that endgame has begun, Patriotbot's trying to catch back up to Blue's score. Optics sending in another volley, trying to make sure that doesn't happen. Patriotbot's continuing to pick up fuel from behind their tower. Spider sending in a couple shots as well. Red human players working too. Red has superseded Blue's score by a couple points here. Optics trying to change that. 10 seconds left. Can they get in another volley? Red continuing to score. Patriotbot's with another hopper full, sending him up. Optics doing the same. C-Tech Titans also trying to change this match. And the last couple fuel coming in from the blue human players at the end of the match. Official scores will be out in a moment. The Red Alliance winning this match, 134 to 126. Patriotbot's going to stay in rank 6, and Spider's going to move up to rank 16.
And here we go, match 61, starting with 60-60.
From Tropical Middle School and Rosamond High School, it's the Circuit Serpents.
Their alliance partner and neighbors here locally, 58-69.
From Quartz Hill, it's the Quartz Hills Aqueducts.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 74-19.
Oh, with their robot Frank, it's Tech Support.
A lot of looking going on here with this robot. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have 7607.
They won the Half Moon Bay District event. It's the Blackbirds.
In position number 2, we have 846.
Currently in rank 5, it's the Funky Monkeys.
And finally on the Blue Alliance, we have 5012.
Also from Palmdale, it's Griffin Gear.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 61. Tech support and the Funky Monkeys colliding in the center of the field, both going out to their line zones. Griffin Gear sending some fuel up. Looks like they went for a climb, but they didn't quite make it far enough back. Funky Monkeys scoring their volley. Tech support grabbing some fuel and scoring once again. Same with the Funky Monkeys from the depot. Blue coming out with a 23-point advantage, 73-50. Funky Monkeys unloading the rest of their fuel as they move out to the neutral zone. Tech support sending a bunch of fuel in from the corner. 58-69. The Aqueducts looks like they're trying to line up for some shots. Hopefully they can get some in here during Red's shift. Circuit Serpent sending some fuel up into the air. Looks like they went a little bit short. There they go. Scoring for the Red Alliance. Aqueduct still trying to line up for some shots here towards the end of the Red shift. The Funky Monkeys heading over to their line zone, getting ready to score with their alliance partners Griffin Gear. Now that it's Blue's shift, the Blackbirds shoveling some fuel over to the human players on the blue side of the field for them to score as well. Funky Monkeys picking up a lot of fuel in a sea. Tech support stealing some fuel from the depot of the Blue Alliance and sending it clear across the field to the Red side. It's now Red shift again. They've got to catch up. They're about 75 points behind. Fuel flying over to the scores desk from the Red Alliance side of the field. Aqueducts looks like they've emptied their fuel. They're trying to pick up some more here. Circuit Serpents picking up some fuel by the Red Tower. They have about 5 seconds to score. Let's see if they can get a couple in. There they go. Some fuel going up. Looks like a couple of them make it in. Tech support sending some fuel, flying a little bit far. It's now Blue shift. Funky Monkeys moving to their outposts, trying to clear out that area behind the tower. Griffin Gear picking up fuel that Funky Monkeys left behind and scoring it for the Blue Alliance, while their alliance partners, the Blackbirds, push some fuel over towards the Blue Alliance zone. It's almost endgame with both hubs will be active. Blue with a solid lead here in the last 30 seconds of the match. A bunch of fuel going up from the Circuit Serpents and tech support for the Red Alliance. Funky Monkeys and Griffin Gear scoring for Blue. The Aqueducts going in for one of those level 1 climbs where they flip completely vertically. Let's see if they can do it in the last 15 seconds. Funky Monkeys trying to clear out the last fuel in the Blue depot while the Blackbirds shovel them some more fuel on the other side of the field. Aqueducts still trying to line up 3, 2, 1, and a couple fuel from tech support landing in the red hub at the very end of the match. Official scores will be out in a moment. Winning 340 to 131. Both alliances receiving that energized bonus ranking point. That's going to send the Funky Monkeys up to rank 4, Blackbirds up to rank 7, and Griffin Gear up to rank 11, while placing tech support down at rank 13.
And we're moving on to match number 62. Starting out with the Red Alliance, as always, 44-19.
From San Marcos, it's Team Rewind.
Position number 2, 96-15.
Redlands Robotics.
And we could always use more. 15-15.
From Beverly Hills High School, it's more torque.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance. We have 5, 8, 9.
From La Crescenta, California, it's Falcon Robotics.
Position number 2, we have 696.
Also coming out of La Crescenta, it's the Circuit Breakers.
And looking at this last alliance in the blue, it's 294.
They're in rank 1 right now. It's Beach Cities Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 62. Circuit Breakers and Beach Cities Robotics picking up some fuel. Rewind doing the same for the Red Alliance. More torque picking up, scoring their fuel and trying to pick up some more at the depot. A lot of fuel going up on the blue side of the field from Beach Cities. We have the number 8 ranked team in red, Team Rewind, and number 10, the Circuit Breakers, and number 1, Beach Cities in blue. So some rankings may be changing around this match. Rewind picking up fuel in the center of the field, while Redlands Robotics pushes some fuel into the Red Alliance. So Falcon Robotics heading over for some defense against Rewind. It's currently red shift. Rewind scoring a volley for the Red Alliance. More torque trying to do the same, lining up for some shots and sending a couple fuel up into the Red Alliance active hub. More scoring happening from Rewind. Falcon Robotics trying to do some defense, but it doesn't look like it's working too much right now. Redlands Robotics trying to prevent Beach Cities Robotics from scoring, but it looks like Beach Cities is able to get all that fuel up and into the active blue hub from their outpost corner. More Torque picking up fuel from the blue depot and sending it out into the neutral zone, trying to prevent them from scoring. Circuit Breakers with some fuel in their hopper, sending it up with Beach Cities Robotics. Falcon Robotics still doing defense on Rewind, trying to prevent them from getting ready to score. It's now Red Shift. More Torque sending in a volley for the Red Alliance. About a minute and 15 seconds to go. Red still could catch up to Blue. Only about 50 points between the two alliances here. Rewind trying to score, but it looks like Falcon's defense is preventing a couple of those fuel from getting in. More Torque in the meantime, scoring a volley for the Red Alliance. Circuit Breakers filling up their hopper, getting ready for the blue shift. There it goes. Beach Cities Robotics and Circuit Breakers sending a bunch of fuel into the air. More Torque once again trying to take that fuel that they've been stockpiling up and send it out towards the neutral zone. Rewind prepping for endgame, picking up fuel in the center of the field and heading over to the Red Alliance zone to brawl with Falcon Robotics by the outpost. Circuit Breakers clearing out the depot, sending in another volley right as endgame begins. Blue with a very strong 100-point lead. Red trying to catch up. Rewind sending some fuel into the air from their bump while Falcon Robotics repeatedly knocks into them, but the fuel's still making it in, some of it missing. More Torque, another volley going into the air. Beach Cities Robotics picking up the last couple fuel on their side of the field with the Circuit Breakers, while Redlands Robotics tries to do a little bit of defense. 3, 2, 1. Official scores will be out in a moment. This match, 239 to 127. Both alliances getting the energized bonus ranking point. Beach Cities Robotics is going to stay at rank 1. Circuit Breakers is going to move up from rank 10, replacing Rewind's rank 8 and sending them down to rank 9.
Okay, we're moving on to match number 63. Starting out here on the Red Alliance, as always, we're going to go 26-59.
From Bishop Alameda High School, it's the Robo
Their
Warriors.
alliance partner, 9706.
Coming in from Visalia, it's R Cubed.
Rounding out the red alliance, it's going to be 2404.
With their robot Sam, it's TNT.
Walking on over to the blue alliance. We're going to start out here in position number 1, 8119.
From Imperial High School, it's Tiger Robotics.
Their alliance partner, 3863.
With their robot James Bond, it's Panther Robotics.
And rounding out the blue alliance, we have 3341.
Coming in from San Diego, it's Option 16.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 63, another one that's important for rankings here. Robo Warriors, they're in rank 3 right now. They're picking up some fuel in the center of the field. And Tiger Robotics in rank 9, about to score a volley. There they go for the Blue Alliance. As we approach the end of qualifications, these rankings become even more important, moving towards alliance selection. Option 16 ending up on a level 1 climb at the end of the autonomous period. Panther Robotics sending up some fuel at the end as well. Redlands Robotic, R Cubed doing some defense on Tiger Robotics, not letting him go back into their alliance zone. The Robo Warriors are kind of stuck on the red bump, but R Cubed just rams into them, getting them out to their side in order to score during red shift, trying to catch up to Blue's 62 points. Tiger Robotics sending some fuel flying into their alliance zone, landing on top of TNT's robot. TNT Sage there, presumably for some defense. R Cube pushing Tiger Robotics into the red alliance zone and trying to break their ankles. It looks like Tiger Robotics lands on top of R Cube, but they both seem fine. It's now Blue Shift, Panther Robotics, and Option 16 unloading their robots. Tiger Robotics joining them with TNT on defense. Robo Warriors picking up fuel, emptying the red alliance zone from the blue alliance zone from fuel, sending it over to the red alliance. A minute and a half to go. Scores are pretty close, but Blue continues to send fuel up. It's now red shift. 2 fuel going in from the human player. Robo Warriors suck on some fuel that they've amassed there in the red alliance zone. On an angle, trying to shoot and score. See if they can get some fuel in. Tiger Robotics taking some of that fuel over to the blue alliance side. Robo Warriors off of their fuel there, now sending it up into the red alliance hub. A minute to go. Red catching up to Blue. But it's now Blue shift. Panther Robotics sending in a hopper full. Option 16 shooting up a couple. Fuel as well. Tiger Robotics lining up to score. TNT's doing some defense, but Tiger Robotics still manages to get fuel into that hub. Blue is now in the lead by 43 points. We'll see what Red has in the last 30 seconds during endgame. Robo Warriors shooting fuel into the sky, some of them falling a little bit short, but a lot of them making it in. We'll see if they can catch up. Panther Robotics stuck on the bump. They're trying to get over, but it looks like they've bottomed out. Maybe Tiger Robotics can push them back over, but we'll see what ends up happening. R Cube still trying to do defense. Robo Warriors really trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds to go, and Red is getting pretty close to Blue's score, but Tiger Robotics is trying to shoot another volley in. Option 16 off the ground on a level 1 climb at the very end of the match. Official scores will be out in a moment. 190 to 160. That's going to be changing some rankings here. Tiger Box is going up to rank 8, Panther Box up to rank 14, and Option 16 up to rank 18, while the Robo Warriors move down to rank 5.
We are coming down to our final 5 matches. Match 64 starting with 691.
Project 691, they were the Wainimi Port event winners this year. Oh, no, they weren't.
Their alliance partner,
partners.
2637.
They're next to those guys, the Phantom Cats.
And on the Red Alliance, we have 1622.
With the big flag, that's Team Spider.
And we're going to go to the Blue Alliance. We got 2839.
That's Daedalus from Escondido Charter High School.
2543.
Titan Bots from Eastlake High School.
Looking at the Blue Alliance, they got 7607.
Currently seated 7th, it's the Blackbirds from Highland High.
Robots are ready. Behind the line, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go on Auton in match 64. Spider usually getting some reliable fuel up there. So does their partner, Phantom Cats. Reliable on the blue side. Got Daedalus putting some in. Human players filling it up with fuel. And out come the Phantom Cats to the neutral zone and back for some more. At the end of Auton, red with a little bit of a lead. Looks like 64-39 red. That means blue will have the first shift. But there's still a 10-second transition period. Pouring in a last few fuel is red from Phantom Cats. The blue hub is active. 691, Project 691, back playing some defense against the Titans. Pretty effective. Titans trying to get in a position where they can score. That blue hub still active for a little bit. The defense getting more and more intense as we get closer to Alliance selection. Red holding a 79-48 lead as we go into the third shift. Red hub is active, and there go the Phantom Cats and Spider. They're cleaning up all that fuel in front of their Alliance station, making nice, accurate shots. Daedalus out in the middle. Blue Alliance getting ready to score during their shift. But red still pouring it on, up to 130 points to 54 with a minute and 20 left. Here comes the blue active hub. Daedalus pumping in as many fuel as they can from that big hopper. 691 still playing defense. And Titans finally getting some fuel in from the side, meeting with a lot of defense. With a minute left, let's see if blue can get to that ranking point with the energized threshold. Phantom Cats hitting probably 20 balls from the corner and moving across the field with that smooth moving turret. The Spiders up and in from right in front of their own hub. Red extending their lead. Blue still trying to recover. Daedalus finding its way back. Unable to get under the trench. Maybe they'll try the bump. Bump is a dangerous place to traverse. Can get beached up there. We've seen it. We're in the end game. Red at 200 points. Both hubs are active. Here come the Phantom Cats with their partners, Spider, pouring in as many fuel as possible. Human players on the blue side hitting from the corner. 691 looks like they might be, they're getting over that bump, but it's difficult. With 3, 2, 1, that's the match. Here comes that score from taking it away. Let's see how the rankings were affected. 230 to 100. Red getting 4 ranking points. Everybody moving up a notch. Not a lot of movement here towards the end of qualification matches. We have 4 left.
Okay, coming down to our last 4 matches, we have qualification match number 65 on the Red Alliance, 47-38.
It's the Patriots from Patrick Henry High School in San Diego.
Their alliance partner, 1452.
The Omnicats from Windward School in LA.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 96-15.
That's a family community team from Redlands.
Blue robots, we're going to have like 5 out here, but now there's only 3. That's good. Blue Alliance, 846.
Currently ranked 3rd, it's the Funky Monkeys from Lynbrook High School in San Jose.
11096.
That's Delta T from Santa Clarita.
And 294.
Currently ranked 1, it's Beach Cities Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Off we go and on to match 65. We've seen Funky Monkeys and Beach Cities do this before. Very well coordinated and planned out Auton, pouring in some fuel. Likewise, on the red side, Omnicats getting in some fuel. Redwood poised for some. At the end of Auton, pretty close. Red having a slight lead, 60 to 53. All these teams making it look so much easier than it is, from scouts to pit crew to drive team. Should be proud of them all. These last matches so important for ranking, showing everybody how well they're doing. Efficient performance. Here we go. Still an even match right at the 155 mark. Red with a slight lead, 95-80. 294, Beach City's pushing a lot of fuel over in their area. Funky Monkeys doing that. Omnicats clearing out that neutral zone, while Patrobots shooting to score in the red zone. A lot of defense from Delta T. Patrobots got to be careful in that neutral zone. It can be dangerous, and you can get easily beached on top of those fuel. 4 shifts in every match when your hub is active. The blue hub is active now. They're pouring in fuel. You can only score when those hubs are active. We just switched to the red hub. Here comes Patrobot, switch with emptying their hopper into that red hub. Redwood trying to push fuel into their human players, shooting from the corner. That's a 19-foot shot. Got to be pretty good at it. Omnicats coming back. Can Red put up a couple more fuel in the last few seconds? They do. From the corner, that was Patrobots. Back to blue. This is the last shift before the end game. Beach City's just pumping it in, flexing that intake so their hopper can push balls into their shooter. Well-tuned machine. Funky Monkeys helping them out as well. 254, 134. Blue in the lead. Here's the end game for you. Both hubs are active, lots of shooting, lots of scoring. This is the fun part of this game, Rebuilt, watching them maximize the offense in the last 30 seconds. 166 to 310, blue way out in front, but Omnicats here with a full hopper. Hopefully they can get those in the last few seconds. They're trying to get under the trench, turn and score. Patrobot scoring, everybody's scoring with 3, 2, 1. That's the match. We'll await the final score momentarily. And here it comes. That was Blue Alliance takes it away. With only 3 matches left in qual, we can see how these scores affect life in pursuit of playoffs. 373 to 193. Blue earning 5 ranking points. If you're not sure what that 5th one is, it's called that supercharge bonus, where you get over 360 fuel in a match, and they got that. Beach City staying at the 1 spot, Monkeys at the 3 spot, and Delta T sliding into the 17th spot. Red also getting a ranking point for that energized threshold.
And we're down to our final 3 matches. We'll start on the Red Alliance introductions with 44-19.
That's Team Rewind from San Marcos and their bot Clio.
Here we have 399.
Right here at Lancaster High School, it's Eagle Robotics.
Final Red Alliance here is 87-68.
That's the C-Tech Titans from C-Tech High School in Fresno.
On the Blue Alliance, 58-69.
From Cortell High School, it's the Aqueducts.
Their alliance partner, 81-19.
Tiger Robotics from Imperial High School.
And then the Blue Alliance is 980.
That's the Thunderbots from Burbank High, Delphi, Burroughs, and many more, they say. Burbank, California.
Right behind. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go to Auton match 66. Red Alliance, 87-68. And Rewind and 399 Eagle pouring in fuel. But on the red side, that's Tiger Robotics doing what they do, along with Thunderbots, making it pretty even. Coming into teleop, it's almost dead even. Looks like 37-35, 38-35 blue, meaning red will have the first shift. First of those 4 shifts. 399 making every second count, scoring in transition. Now it is the Reds hub. Here comes Rewind. And Eagle pouring more in, making it challenging for blue. Thunderbots and their teammates all jumbled up in the middle. Aqueducts looking like they're floating like a duck on top of those fuel. But blue needs to score when their shift is ready. Red pouring in a few more. Here comes blue. Thunderbots, Tigerbots. It's amazing how many streams of fuel can go into that hub at one time. C-Tech Titans offering a little bit of defense, but blue is still scoring. There's still a lot of fuel in that neutral zone. Good strategy from 399, passing fuel to their alliance partners at the same time, stealing them away from the opposite alliance. Here is Rewind and Eagle Robotics making the most of theirs and their human players, shooting that 19-foot shot into the hub. With a minute left, blue extending their lead, 143-111. Just a few seconds left as that red hub is still active. Can 399 put in a few more? Not quite. They're going to hold on to those. The blue hub is active. Here comes more fuel from 8119, Tiger Robotics, and Thunderbots. There's a lot of balls in different places, a lot of defense being played, fuel being pushed from one end of the field to the other. Tiger Robotics pouring in some fuel. As time expires, we're in the end game, 198. Blue still has the lead by about 50 points, 162 for red. 20 seconds left, a flurry of balls from Eagle Robotics in the corner. They're gonna pick up more from near their tower and put in a bunch more. Looks like 20 or 30 fuel right in the last one. Maybe they can catch them. It's close here, you guys, with 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That was a close match. 253, 197. Red still getting a ranking point. Team sliding down just a little bit. Rewind down into that 11 spot. Tiger Robotics holding that 7th position, and 980 up to 10th.
Going into our final 2 regular matches. We're going to start off on the Red Alliance with 589.
That's Falcon Robotics from La Crescenta.
Their alliance partner, 5012.
That's Griffin Gear from the Palmdale Aerospace Academy.
On the Red Alliance final, it's 60-60.
The Circuit Serpents from right here in Rosemond.
Over the Blue Alliance, match 67, 94-71.
That's the EF Academy from Pasadena.
Their alliance partner, 687.
Currently ranked 2nd, it's the Nerd Herd.
And their alliance partner, 696.
The Circuit Breakers.
Okay, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
You know you've been waiting for this match all day. 6-7. And on the red side, 60-60, 50-12. It's magical. They're putting in fuel. But wait for it. On the blue side, doing what they do. Circuit breakers and the Nerd Herd making a great Aton. Look at that high score in Aton, over 70 points. And red will get the first shift after the transition period. The Nerd Herd out in the middle, getting that neutral zone fuel, putting it in their hopper, taking it away from red. Red does have an active hub right now. Griffin Gear, Skyballs, as blue shoots some fuel back to its own teammates. Griffin Gear is speeding around, trying to maximize this time over the depot. Hopefully they don't get beached. They're still on top of a fuel. They have a few seconds left. Griffin Gear's getting more in. Nerd Herd coming all the way over to the other side. The Serpents look like they're stuck, but they get some help from Griffin Gear, and they're back and going. That was gracious. 75-52, blue is ahead and pouring it on. Circuit breakers putting in some fuel. Human players putting in some fuel. And the Nerd Herd putting in some fuel. Blue taking a commanding lead here, 112. But here comes red. Griffin Gear is ready and able, piling into a pile of fuel in the corner, only to return. They've got a nice, high arcing, accurate shot, but so do the circuit breakers, and they're giving those fuel to their partners. With a minute left, it's getting closer, but blue still with the lead, 115-78. Griffin Gear with a few more while that hub was still active. One last shift here. And blue is pouring it in. They're going to be hard to beat. That's a very accurate shooter. Double shots coming out of those flywheels. Nerd Herd flying over the fuel and back over the bump, going as fast as they can. Falcon playing some defense against the tower, and then let them go. Vicious defense. We'll see more of that as we get into playoffs. It's the end game. Blue up 150-88. Here comes both teams. All the hubs are active. With 20 seconds, red is trying to get that fuel threshold. They're almost there, 100, they made it. They'll get a ranking point for that. With 10 seconds, teams are trying to score as much as they can. Falcon still playing defense on the Nerd Herd, but they let that fuel go anyway. And that's the match. Let's give it up for these field resetters. Look at them go. They've been keeping us on time all day. Thank you. PVC brooms in hand. They're doing awesome. Coming up on our last scheduled qualification match before Alliance selections. But stay tuned for other news. There will be videos and info with everything you want to know and more about the Alliance selection process, which will happen before lunch, so don't go anywhere. You want to see what your team is doing in playoffs or who you're going to watch in playoffs. The other best part is also coming this afternoon, awards that help teams qualify for state championships. Very important part of growing our future STEM leaders. We want to celebrate all that, and we will this afternoon. $194, 136, the blue takes it. Let's see how that affects the ranking. 687. Ironically, the Nerd Herd staying at that number 2 spot. 696 up to number 8. 94.71 in that 31st spot. Red also getting a ranking point. Coming up, match 68.
And here we go. Our last regularly scheduled match. 74-19.
It's tech support. That's who we're calling.
37-49.
Team Optics from Del Norte High School.
20-73.
Currently ranked 4th, Eagle Force.
Okay, going to the Blue Alliance. What do we need more of?
We need more of that, more torque.
15-15. 66-58.
Eagle Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is 26-59.
They've been at the top of the pile, but they're currently ranked 5th. It's Robo Warriors.
I need some help. Give me a countdown. Drivers behind the line. Everybody. 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go into match 68, the last scheduled qualifying match. We know what these teams can do in Auton. Tech support on one side, Robo Warriors on the other. Look at them go. This is what you want to see. Teams want to be efficient in these last matches. Playoffs are coming. Look at that red pouring in 67, 70 points. Red ahead coming out of Auton. Blue will have the first shift. Tech support doing what they do with help from Team Optics. Eagle Force passing fuel needed back to their alliance. Over on the other side, it's Robo Warriors getting ready to pour more in. Their shift, their hub is still active. Here they come with 10 seconds left. More torque. Hopefully they're not stuck behind that bump and they get going soon. Robo Warriors trying to make up for the difference. Here comes Eagle Force. That red hub is active. Their timing is perfect. And from the corner is tech support. Eagle Force moving and shooting. Very efficient bot. Look at them pouring out of the back of the hub. Now everything's in that neutral zone. Robo Warriors picking them up and throwing them everywhere. Eagle Force unabated. They are still scoring. Now it's blue. Red up with a significant lead, 210 to 100 with 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Red is furiously trying to get balls back to their alliance side. They want to maximize their score, maybe even get another ranking point by being supercharged. They're stealing everything. Tech support going to the other side, supporting their red alliance as they park in front of the tower and score, along with Eagle Force pouring it on 230 to 160. Red ahead as we head into the last active session for Red. Nothing happening on this blue side. Playing a lot of defense are the Robo Warriors, trying to slow down this powerful Red alliance. Team Optics out in front of their tower, pouring some fuel in. Tech support to the corner where their human players are, trying to pour some in. They miss a few. We're in the end game with almost 10 seconds left. Both hubs are active. Last qualifying match. Let's cheer on both of these alliances. Good job, Robo Warriors. Good job, Tech Support, Team Optics, Eagle Force, and that's the match. Going to the Red Alliance, 268, 205, exciting last match. Positions not changing a whole lot. Eagle Force staying in the 4, Robo Warrior staying in the 5. So the announcement is regarding the follow-up from match 56, which is going to be replayed right now at the end here. So match 56 being replayed. All those teams know to be here. So after that will be Alliance selection. Stay tuned.
You've seen them all out here before. 81-19.
Tiger Robotics.
294.
Beach Cities.
And 50-12.
Griffin Gear. It's our replay of match 56.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 15-15.
More torque.
28-39.
Daedalus.
And 5-8-9.
Falcon. All right, who's excited about replays? Oh, who's excited about Alliance selection? Hope your captains have their picks ready. Why didn't the robot want to have his photo taken? When he was asked why, he just replied, "I'm a photo resistor." I know they're bad, but they'll keep on coming. I heard a robot got arrested. He was charged with battery. That's the spirit. A robot man walked into a robot restaurant. A robot waiter approaches and asks him for his robot order. I'm not sure about that one. A robot musician's collection of instruments will never be complete. They can never get any organs. All right, the enthusiasm's coming back, y'all. We're gonna have the most amazing replay of 56, and then we're gonna have some Alliance selection. All right, this one's on the border, but it is kid-friendly. A robot walks into the bar. The bartender asks, "What do you have?" The robot said, "Well, it's been a long day, and I need to loosen up. How about a screwdriver?" You're welcome, adult mentors. You're welcome. Let's give it up for our audio crew. Thriller, I like that. This is going to be a thriller. I'll be here all afternoon.
Okay, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Look out for it. Going to be a lot of scoring on this red side. I have a feeling 50-12, that's magical. It's up and in. The human players up and in. 294 Beach Cities on the other side. Daedalus doing the best they can. More torque joining them at the end of Aton. It's going to be red by about 40, meaning blue will get the first shift. Here we go. Transition, 10 seconds at play. Both hubs are still active. Looks like 2v3. I like the underdog. 50-12 pouring it in. The blue hub is active, but Beach Cities Tiger Robotics and Griffin Gear, they know what to do. They're going to pile up fuel and get ready for their turn. In the meantime, Daedalus and Mortork doing the best they can. Here comes Griffin Gear pushing fuel into their human player area, and we're going to have a switch in 2, 1. Here we go. Look at that red volley of fuel. They've got another 20 seconds. That red crowd going crazy. Where's that blue crowd? Come on now. 50-12 going under the opponent's trench, coming back for more. Googly eyes and all. I think they borrowed their googly eyes from 294. Beach Cities pouring in fuel as usual from that turret flywheel they got. Red 233, blue 55. 1 minute, 10 seconds left. Blue hub is active. Tiger Robotics taking balls from the blue side, coming under the trench to the red side. Red's getting ready. Wait for it. And there come the fuel from red. Beach Cities, Tiger Robotics, and Griffin Gear. We're in the last shift. Red 278, blue 77. Nice scoring from Griffin Gear, Beach Cities, and Tiger Robotics. Daedalus doing the best they can, trying to fill up that massive hopper and get back over the bump. We're in the end game now where both hubs are active. You know what red wants. They want the supercharge bonus of 360 fuel. They have 20 to go. Are they going to make it? 20 fuel in 20 seconds. I think they can do it. They're only about 15 fuel. Oh, they made it. With 10 seconds, red is pouring it on. They've got that supercharge bonus, which is an extra ranking point. A last few human shots with 3, with 2, 1. And that concludes our qualification matches.
Almost.
Hand it to you. Match 56, the first time around. All right, here comes that score of our replayed match 56. Red Alliance getting those last valuable ranking points, 419 to 83. Let's see how it affected things. Beach Cities staying at that #1 spot. Tiger Robotics at 7, Griffin Gear at 13. 5 ranking points. All right, coming up, we know this is the exciting part. Handing it over to Benjamin Brody for Alliance selection.
Okay, we had a really great qualification matches. 68 matches with 1 repeat. That was awesome. So now we're going to move on to our playoff tournament, and we're going to select 8 alliances of 3 teams each. These 8 alliances will then compete in a double elimination bracket. If you look in the manual, you'll see how that double elimination bracket works. So the playoff tournament presented by Caterpillar, the Alliance selection with Walt Disney sponsors that. So now we'll roll the alliance selection video, which explains the selection process. And then we'll follow this afternoon and rankings. And when the timer runs down, we'll be coming back for alliance selection. So get your picks ready to go.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Helps if I turn on my mic. Okay, we welcome to the Alliance selection. Presented by Walt Disney Imagination. Okay, before we begin, I'm talking to the reminder for the alliances. Pay close attention to the timer displayed on the playing field. The alliance captain approached me in the middle of the field where the mic is, at the center of the field, to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first round of selections, alliances will have 45 seconds time limit to make your pick. When your alliance is ready, the student alliance captain must only come to me to announce the pick. As a reminder, teams have the right to decline other teams if they'd like to form their own alliances and within the spirit of our rules. And any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance. It's okay to decline if you want to select your own alliances. So, we are ready to begin. So let's welcome our #1 ranked team, 294, with a record of 11-1.
Team 294, Beach Cities Robotics, is from
You are now
Redondo
on the
Union
clock.
and Mira Costa High Schools in Redondo Beach, California.
Team 294 would like to invite Team 846 to join our alliance.
Team 846, the Funky Monkeys, is from Lynbrook High School in San Jose, California.
846, you have the option to accept or decline.
Team 846 respectfully declines.
Your clock was reset.
Team 294 would like to invite Team 687 to join our alliance.
Team 687.
Clock was reset.
Team 294 would like to invite Team 2659 to join our alliance.
Team 2659, the Robo Warriors, is from Bishop Alamy High School in Mission Hills, California.
Team 2659 graciously accepts.
Okay, congratulations. So we're going to bring up the second-ranked team, 687.
Team 687, the Nerd Herd, is from California Academy of Math and Science in
You
Carson,
are now
California.
on the clock.
Team 687, the Nerd Herd, would like to invite Team 2073 to join our alliance.
Team 2073, Eagle Force, is from Pleasant Grove High School in Elk Grove, California.
Teams 2073 gratefully accepts.
Okay, our #3 ranked team is 846.
Team 846, the Funky Monkeys, is from Lynbrook High School in San Jose, California.
You are now on the clock. So teams, come into the gate on that side.
Team 846, the Funky Monkeys, would love to swing to victory with Team 2637.
Team 2637, Phantom Cats, is from Palos Verdes Peninsula High School in Rolling Hills Estates, California.
On On behalf of Team 2637, we gratefully accept your gracious offer.
Okay, our next fourth-seeded captain is 4738.
Team 4738,
You
the
are on the
Patriots,
clock.
is from Patrick Henry High School in San Diego, California.
Team 4738 would like to invite Team 8119.
Team 8119, Tiger Robotics, is from Imperial High School in Imperial, California.
Team 8119 Tiger Robotics ferociously accept.
Our fifth-seeded alliance captain, 696.
Team 696, the Circuit Breakers, is from Clark Magnet High
You're
School
on the
in La
clock.
Crescenta, California.
Team 696 would like to invite Team 7419.
Team 7419, Tech Support, is from Quarry Lane School in Dublin, California.
Team 7419 graciously accepts the offer.
Our next captain is 7607.
Team 7607, the Blackbirds, are from
You
Highland High
are
School in
now on the
Palmdale,
clock.
California.
Team 7607 would like to invite 5012 Griffin Gear to our alliance.
Team 5012, Griffin Gear, is from the Palmdale Aerospace Academy in Palmdale, California.
Team 5012 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Our Alliance 7 captain is 980.
Team 980, the Thunderbots, are from Burbank High School, Delphi Academy, Burroughs High School, and many more in Burbank, California.
You are now on the clock.
Team 980 would like to invite Team 4419 to our alliance.
Team 4419, Team Rewind, is from High Tech High, North County in San Marcos, California.
On behalf of Team Rewind, we whimsically accept.
Congratulations. And our number 8 seed alliance captain is going to be 1622.
Team 1622, Team Spider, is from Poway High School in Poway, California.
You are now on the clock.
Team Spider 1622 would gratefully like to invite 399.
Team 399, Eagle Robotics, is from Lancaster High School in Lancaster, California.
Team 399 would love to soar with you.
Congratulations. Go back there. And now we have our 8 alliances, and we're going to see the strategies of these alliance plays play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliances. These 8 alliances will compete in a double elimination playoff tournament, leading to the best 2 out of 3 in the final matches later this afternoon. During the second round of selections, all teams will have a 90-second limit to pick. Alliance 8 we will now have a 2-minute break. Okay, during the second round of selections, all teams will have 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. Stepping up to the mic, Alliance 8.
Team Spider 1622 would like to invite Team 3749.
Team 3749, Team Optics is from Del Norte High School in San Diego, California.
Team Optics 3749 graciously accepts.
Okay, Alliance 7, you are on the clock.
Team 980 and Team 4419 would like to invite Team 3863 to our alliance.
Team 3863, Panther Robotics is from Newbury Park High School in Newbury Park, California.
Team 3863 gratefully accepts.
Alliance 6, you are on the clock.
Team 7607 and 5012 would like to invite 2543 to this flock.
Team 2543, Titanbot is from East Lake High School in Chula Vista, California.
All right, Team 2543 is ready to make the Alliance of the Ages with this one.
Thank you so much.
All right. Alliance 5, you are on the clock.
Team 696 and Team 7419 would like to invite Team 2404 to our
Team
alliance.
2404, Team Natex TNT is from Neighbors Empowering Youth and NASA in Pasadena, California.
Team 2404 graciously accepts.
Alliance number 4, you are on the clock. Feels like the NFL draft here.
Team 4738 and Team 8119 would like to invite Team 1452.
Team 1452, the Omnicats are from Windward School in Los Angeles, California.
Team 1452 graciously accepts.
Alliance number 3, you are on the clock.
Team 846 and Team 2637 would love to monkey around with Team 589.
Team 589, Falcon Robotics is from Crescenta Valley School in La Crescenta, California.
Team 589 respectfully declines.
Okay, we are going to reset the clock, and you may make another selection.
Team 846 and Team 2637 would love to monkey around with Team 8768.
Team 8768, C-Tech Titans is from C-Tech High School in Fresno, California.
Team 8768 would love to take on the gods with you.
Alliance number 2, you are on the clock. Team captains, step up.
Team 687 and Team 2073 would like to invite Team 1515 to join our alliance.
Team 1515, more torque, is from Beverly Hills High School in Beverly Hills, California.
Team 1515 graciously accepts.
There is now one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there's still a chance for the 8 next highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup comes to their alliances. The backup teams will come by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining teams. We will need the student representative from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer standing by. Kirsten, Mike, lead queuers standing by right there. Okay, but it is now time to find out who the alliance number 1 would like to member of their alliance. Alliance 1, you are on the clock.
Team 294 and Team 2659 would like to invite Team 9706 to join our alliance.
Team 9706, R Cube, the Redwood Ranger Robotics, is from Redwood High School in Visalia, California.
Team 9706 graciously accepts.
Well done, well done. This looks like it's going to be an exciting tournament here at Aerospace Valley. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, please pick an alliance to cheer on. We'll now need all the alliance captains to stay on the field to meet with our head referee, Rick, to review the playoff rules. All backup teams, that's team 11096 to 2839. Please confirm your willingness to continue to participate in the playoffs if called upon with the lead queuer. We're going to let the alliances strategize and play for the playoff tournament, which will begin at Josh. (2 p.m.) We'll begin at 2 p.m. We'll be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds, so have people in the stands for your team, and we'll have closing ceremonies immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you get back here when things start in just a bit. Don't forget your gracious professionalism. Let's thank everyone. Testing, 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome back from lunch. So before we begin the tournament, here's a short animation to review the rebuilt games play and scoring for the playoffs. Okay, welcome to the playoffs and double elimination brackets. So in the double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on others. There are going to be 2 brackets. There's an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progresses through the upper bracket, but losing a match in the upper bracket means you move to the lower bracket, so you got a chance. Alliances that win in matches in the lower bracket progress through the rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket is elimination from the tournament. So, and on and on and on. Okay, it's going to be time for our first playoff match. In the first playoff match, we have the alliance number 1 versus alliance number 8. So what we're going to do now is we'll introduce the alliances. So, Alliance number 1 on the red side, 9706.
From Redwood High School in Visalia, it's R Cubed.
The number 1 seed and the captain of the Alliance is 294.
From Redondo Union and Miracosta High Schools in Redondo Beach, it's Beach City's Robotics.
And the third Alliance member is 2659.
From Bishop Alemany High School in Mission Hills, it's the Robo Warriors.
Okay, on the Blue Alliance. Okay, starting with Team 399.
From Lancaster High School, it's Eagle Robotics.
The second alliance on this is 3749.
From Del Norte High School in San Diego, it's Team Optics.
And the alliance captain, 1622.
Coming out of Poway High School in Poway, it's Team Spider.
Okay, I'm going to try one more time to see if I can get the crowd involved. Let's count down this first match. 3, 2, 1, go!
Our first elimination match here at the Aerospace Valley event. Beach Cities Robotics and the Robo Warriors picking up a bunch of fuel in the neutral zone. Eagle Robotics doing the same for the Blue Alliance. A lot of fuel going up in the air on both sides of the field. Eagle Robotics going back for some more. Same with the Robo Warriors, taking some fuel over to the Red Alliance zone at the very end of the autonomous period. Red coming out with a slight 10-point lead, 43-33. Beach Cities picking up more fuel in the center of the field. Their alliance partners are cubed, getting stuck on the bump, but they push them off. Team Spider doing some defense on Beach Cities Robotics. Robo Warriors getting in a couple more fuel at the very end of the transition shift. It's now Blue's turn to score. Eagle Robotics with a hopper full of fuel, trying to score, but R Cubed is doing some defense, pushing them out of the way so that they're no longer aligned. Only a couple fuel going up. Another small burst. Hopefully they can get the rest of the fuel out of their robot during the last 5 seconds of their shift. Team Spider continuing to do some defense on Beach Cities. Robo Warriors beginning to shoot some fuel. Beach Cities Robotics doing the same right at the start of their shift. A ton of fuel going up in the air, surpassing the 100-point mark from the first alliance. Beach Cities and the Robo Warriors, they won Aerospace Valley in 2024 together. Let's see if they can do it again. Strong performers here on the red side of the field. Eagle Robotics picking up some more fuel in the neutral zone, getting ready for Blue's shift. Just under a minute and a half to go. Spider, looks like their intake is a little bit tinked to one side. They go flying over the bump, over some fuel. Eagle Robotics getting some fuel and going into the Blue Alliance zone. It's now Blue's shift, just about a minute left. They're trying to catch up to the Red Alliance. R Cubed pinning them against their own driver's station, not allowing them to line up with the Blue hub. It's now Red's shift. Back over to the red side of the field. Beach Cities and the Robo Warriors both sending a massive volley up into the red hub. Robo Warriors picking up more fuel from behind their tower and getting ready to score, while Beach Cities gets some fuel and pushes it over into the Red Alliance zone. 40 seconds remaining. Eagle Robotics not moving right now next to their tower. Hopefully they can get going soon. It's almost endgame when both hubs will be active. They'll be able to score in just a moment, and they go. Eagle Robotics and Optics both sending up big volleys right at the beginning of endgame. 25 seconds left. Alliance 8, the Blue Alliance increasing their score. Beach Cities picking up more fuel from the depot area and scoring for the Red Alliance. Robo Warriors with a volley of their own, sending it up. Spider's intake falling off in the neutral zone, but they're still trying to do some work there, pushing some fuel over into their alliance zone. More fuel going in from Beach Cities. 3, 2, 1. And official scores will be out in a moment.
One is.
It's the Red Alliance winning this match, 326 to 170. Alliance 1 is winning this one. They'll be moving on to the upper bracket to round 2, match 7, while Alliance 8 is advancing to the lower bracket, round 2, match 5.
Okay, going on to match number 2, round 1, match number 2, which is Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5. So Alliance 4 in the Red Alliance, it's 1452.
That's the Omnicats from Windward School.
The Alliance captain here, 4738.
That's the Patriots from Patrick Henry High School.
And the final Alliance here in 4 is 8119.
Tiger Robotics from Imperial High School.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, which is Alliance number 5. We'll start out with 2404.
It's TNT, Neighbors Empowering Youth and NASA.
The Alliance captains, 496. Rounding out the Alliance number 5 is 7419.
That's tech support from Corey Lane School. That last blue team in there, Circuit Breakers from Clark Magnet High School.
So here we go, match number 2. Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
This is going to be a hot one, round 1, match 2. As we start, Auton, red firing away over here. Human players, 1452. Patriobots sending some back to their alliance. Already we're seeing beaching on balls in the middle, but here comes tech support, making it back into their alliance zone with a plethora of fuel up high. A lot of disruption in that neutral zone can change the position of fuel. We haven't seen somebody beached in Aton in a while. 52-22, Blue Alliance comes out ahead. That means Red has the first shift. Circuit breakers, flying balls, passing them back to their alliance partners and scooping up some more to take with them. Patriots doing the same back to their alliance partners on the red side. We are getting ready to have that red hub active. It is. Patriots up and in. Tiger Robotics up and in. Over on that blue side, we got tech support shooting from the corner. Very consistent, nice big hopper full of balls. Circuit breakers helping them out while Omnicats play a little bit of defense. 81-19, that's Tiger Robotics. Playing a little hybrid defense, picking up balls in the neutral zone, passing them back. Tech support doing the same. We got 158-56, Blue pulling way ahead here as we're about to go into shift number 4. Shift number 4 is active, Red is up. Hopefully they can catch up during this one. Patriot plenty of fuel up there. TNT offering a little defense on Tiger Bots. And as this shift still has 10 seconds left, Patriots are pouring it in. Tiger Bots helping them out. TNT, rigorous defense, which we're gonna see all playoffs long. Here comes tech support again as the blue hub is active. Lots of fuel in there. Circuit breakers about to pour in some of theirs. Omnicats playing some successful defense, but tech support coming again. It's 2v2 back there, lots of defense. Blue holding a significant lead, 230-124 with 35 seconds. We're almost in that end game where both hubs will be active. Tech support pouring it in. Here comes the shootout in the last 25 seconds. Blue holding a significant lead still. Let's see what Red can do. This is a 4v5. Everybody stays in it. It's either upper or lower. With 15 seconds left, 274 Blue, 166 Circuit breakers coming back with another load to pour in right at the end. Tech support battling it out with a little defense, but Tiger Robotics and Patriots shooting now unabated as the match concludes. Final score in a moment. Here we go on those results. And the Blue Alliance in that 4v5 matchup. Blue moves on winner into match 7. Red will move into match 5 in the lower bracket.
And now we're going to move on to match number 3, which is Alliance 2 in red and Alliance 7 in blue. So we'll start here. All alone. Here we go. 2073.
From Pleasant Grove High School in Elk Grove, it's Eagle Force.
Their Alliance captain. Okay, we're just going to announce the numbers. Here we go. In the middle, we got 1515.
From Beverly Hills High School in Beverly Hills, it's more torque.
And the Alliance captain there, 687.
Coming in from the California Academy of Math and Science in Carson, it's the Nerd Herd.
Oh, they're all in the wrong order. Okay, let me start this over here. This is 2073.
Eagle Force.
And in slot 1, we have 687.
The Nerd Herd.
The Alliance captains. And 1515.
More torque.
I apologize for that to everybody in the crowd. And now on the Blue Alliance, we have 3863.
From Newbury Park High School in Newbury Park, it's Panther Robotics.
4419.
From High Tech High North County in San Marcos, it's Team Rewind.
Alliance 7 captain, 988.
Coming out of Burbank, it's the Thunderbots.
Okay, here we go. Match number 3. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Elimination match number 3. 4 robots in the center of the field. Nerd Herd and Eagle Force taking fuel back to the Red Alliance side. Thunderbots and Pantherbotics taking some over to the blue side. A lot of fuel going up into the red hub here. Nerd Herd back with another volley. They're on top of a fuel, but a lot of the fuel still makes it in. Thunderbots trying to pick up a couple more fuel in the neutral zone right at the end of the autonomous period. 79-29. Red has a strong 50-point lead, but Blue's going to try to turn this around. Thunderbots lining up, sending a bunch of fuel into the air. A ton of fuel coming up from the Nerd Herd. Pantherbotics now within the Red Alliance section. It looks like they're doing some defense on Nerd Herd, trying to prevent them from shooting fuel back into their Alliance side while the blue hub is active here during the blue shift. Team Rewind lining up, scoring a couple fuel for the Blue Alliance. Thunderbots taking in a big volley, sending fuel up into the blue hub. It's now Red shift, a ton of fuel going up right at the start of their shift. Eagle Force and Mortork unloading their hoppers into the red hub with just about a minute and a half to go. They're getting pretty close to the 200-point mark. Eagle Force just clearing out the depot of fuel. Pantherbotics trying to do some defense on the Nerd Herd. Looks like it's somewhat successful, but a lot of that fuel still goes in. Pantherbotics preventing. It's now Blue's turn to score. Rewind, their bumper is falling off slightly. Hopefully they're able to continue working during this match, sending up another volley. Thunderbots picking up fuel from it next to their tower, getting ready to send them up into the blue hub. Fuel still going out and up into the blue hub from Rewind and the Thunderbots. Pantherbotics doing defense inside the Red Alliance zone. Just under a minute to go. Red shift. Nerd Herd and Mortork shooting a lot of fuel up into the air. Nerd Herd absolutely emptying their hopper. Eagle Force now back in action inside the Red Alliance zone, sending a lot of fuel up from the outpost. Pantherbotics pushing the Nerd Herd up against their own tower, but they still make their shots in. Both hubs now active in endgame. Thunderbots and Rewind continuing to score for the Blue Alliance. Mortork trying to pick up some fuel in the center of the field. Don't really know what's happening with them. But Eagle Force and Nerd Herd making up for the Red Alliance. They're sending a lot of fuel up. Thunderbots sending in a volley of their own. 10 seconds to go. Red Alliance approaching 400 points. Nerd Herd sending in another volley. Eagle Force trying to pick up the remainder of fuel inside of their Alliance section. A couple more fuel coming up from Rewind right at the end of the match. Official scores will be out momentarily. With a score of 405 to 180. Alliance 2 is going to be advancing to round 2, match 8 in the upper bracket, while Alliance 7 will be advancing in the lower bracket to round 2, match 6.
607. Okay, this is going to be our last match in round number 1. Match number 4. Team captains 8, 4, 6.
The Funky Monkeys from
Heavy.
Lynbrook High School.
846 is the Alliance captains. Their selection here is 2637.
That's the Phantom Cats from Palos Verdes Peninsula.
And the last final on the Alliance is 8768.
C-Tech Titans from C-Tech High School.
Now we go to Alliance number 6. Starting here on the end, 2543.
That's Titan Bots from Eastlake High School.
In the middle, we got 5012.
That's Griffin Gear from the Palmdale Aerospace Academy.
And the Alliance captains for 6, 7607.
The Blackbirds from Highland High School.
And here we go, match number 4. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go into match 4, round 1 for the upper or lower bracket. We know what Red likes to do in this auton. The Monkeys and the Cats pouring in lots of fuel. On the other side, we got Griffin Gear, and they like to do their little hang at the end of auton. Out comes the Titans. See if they can make it back before the end of auton. Pretty close auton here. 51-49, that looked like red, so blue's gonna have that first shift, 10 more seconds in transition. Up go the Monkeys, lots of balls, no defense over here yet. Phantom Cats also helping them out, and the Monkeys passing those fuel back to their teammates and to the volunteers, but that works. The human players are getting some, lots of defense now here in the middle from Blackbirds. We're really close still, you guys, 80-80 with about 1:50. That red hub is about to be activated again. The Monkeys know it. They're already pouring in the fuel. Phantom Cats gathering fuel in their own alliance. 50-12 Griffin Gear stealing some balls, trying to play a little defense in the back. Red pouring it on, though. We're at 135-85 Red. We're about to go into that 4th shift where Blue's hub will be active. Let's see what Blue can do to catch up a little bit. This is 3v6, powerful 3rd seed alliance. Griffin Gear getting some up and in. C-Tech Titans offering some defense. Titans actually helped out by the defense a little bit. They're off of that bump and back to scoring. With a minute left, Red is up by about 40. Blue is trying to catch up. Let's see if Blackbirds can offer a little defense. But here come the Monkeys again, clearing their alliance area of fuel as they head towards and under their tower. Human players adding to that, just a constant stream of high arcing fuel. Griffin Gear in the middle trying to get rid of some of those extra fuel. It's going to be on the end game here. Red extending their lead, 236-146. We're in the end game now. Griffin Gear with a hopper full with those googly eyes. set on the target in front of them, which is the hub. Phantom Cats playing a little last-minute defense. Titan Bots ready to pour in some balls. Winner of this to the upper, loser to the lower. Monkeys almost caught on their own tower with 8 seconds left. Red significantly in the lead, 279, 199 with 3, with 2. More red fuel in, and that's the match. Red Alliance pulling away with it. The red will advance to match number 8, 304, 212. The red advances to upper bracket, round 2, match 8, while blue will be in the lower bracket, round 2, match 6.
So now it's going to be time for round number 2. We're making our first trip to the lower bracket, where it is going to be Alliance number 8 in red and the Blue Alliance 4, Alliance 4 in blue. So let's announce the Red Alliance. We have 399.
Eagle Robotics.
3749.
Team Optics.
Team Captain 1622.
Team Spider.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance. We're going to start out with Team 1452.
The Omnicats.
4738.
The Patrobots.
Final Alliance member 8119.
Tiger Botics.
Here's our start of round 2. We have Alliance 8 in red, Alliance 4 in blue. And we're ready for the countdown. Everybody in green, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
This match is pretty important. You know, the first one where we're going to have an alliance eliminated. Eagle Robotics and Omnicats colliding in the center of the field. Patriots shooting the volley of fuel inside of their robot up into the blue hub. Eagle Robotics sending theirs in. 37-49, emptying their hopper and resting against their tower at the end of the autonomous period. Blue is in the lead, 46-19. Tiger Robotics picking up a bunch of fuel from the center of the field, taking it over into the blue alliance zone. Patriots sending in fuel from the depot. It's now Red's shift right now. Eagle Robotics trying to get over to the bump, but it looks like they're having a little bit of trouble doing so. There they go, with a little bit of a head start. They're now in, sending a bunch of fuel up into the air inside the red alliance zone. Patriots taking their fuel through the trench after being chased by Spider and now shooting it over into the blue alliance zone. Eagle Robotics picking up some fuel within their alliance zone and sending it up. It's now Blue's shift, fuel going up from the Patriots by the depot, scoring for the Blue Alliance, trying to keep Blue's lead. Red almost caught up, but Blue's trying to make sure that that doesn't happen again. Tiger Robotics picking up a bunch of fuel next to their outposts, trying to send in a volley. Spider doing some defense, pushing the entire tower. Omnicats picking up some fuel in the neutral zone by the center line and pushing it over into the blue alliance zone. It's now Red's shift, and those red robots were ready. Optics and Eagle Robotics sending a bunch of fuel up into the red hub. About a minute and 15 seconds left to go. Red trying to catch up to blue. They still have a pretty strong 40-point lead. Patriots picking up fuel from the red alliance trench and sending it into the blue alliance zone. Team Optics picking up some fuel inside the center of their alliance zone. It's now Blue's shift. Patriots emptying their hopper. Same with their alliance partners, the Omnicats. Tiger Robotics going over into the red alliance zone, doing some defense on Eagle Robotics as we approach endgame. Only 40 seconds left in the match. Blue has a pretty heavy lead by 60 points. Tiger Robotics trying to prevent Eagle Robotics from scoring at the very beginning of the endgame. But they're now heading over into the blue alliance zone, landing almost on top of Spider. Omnicats picking up some fuel by the depot. Patriots sending some up into the air, a lot of it making it in. Team Optics emptying their hopper as well on the red side. Only 15 seconds left in this match. Omnicats stuck on top of some fuel. Hopefully they can get off and score in the last 10 seconds. Patriots sending up one more fuel. Couple more fuel coming up on the blue side of the field. Red one's going far into the neutral zone. And one last volley from the Patriots at the very end of match 5. Official scores will be out momentarily. It's going to be the Blue Alliance winning this match, 198-115. Alliance 4 wins this one, and they'll be moving on to the lower bracket to round 3, match 10, while Alliance 8 has been eliminated in a tie for 7th place. Let's have a round of applause for this 8th Alliance. That's teams 1622 Spider, 399 Eagle Robotics, and 3749 Team Optics.
Okay, here we go. Round 2, match number 6. Alliance 7 in red. 38-63.
That's Panther Robotics from Newberry Park High School.
Next up is 44-19.
Team Rewind from High Tech High, North County.
And the Alliance captain, 980.
The Thunderbots.
And Alliance number 6, we have the team captain, 7607.
That's the Blackbirds from Highland High.
50-12.
Griffin Gear.
25-43.
That's the Titan Bots from Eastlake High School.
Here we go, round 2, match number 6, Alliance 6 versus Alliance 7. Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go into round 2, match 6. You've been waiting for it, the Alliance 6-7 matchup. A lot of fireworks, a lot of fuel. Early takeoff here for both teams. Going to be close at the end of Auton. Rewind, Panther Robotics, and Thunderbots pouring in some along with their human players. 50-12 and their partners, the Titans, made it close. 41-38 coming out of Auton. That means Red will have the first shift. This transition period has Griffin Gear flowing up some nice high arcing fuel. Here comes Red though. We've got Rewind and Thunderbots trying to maneuver so they can get those balls out of the hopper and into the hub. There they go, there's a few. Panther Robotics working on it. They'll probably have to get over the hump. They've got about 8 seconds to put more balls in. Blue clearing the midfield. Griffin Gear, Blackbirds, and Titan Bots ready to activate here. Pour in that fuel while their hub is lit up. Rewind offering some defense back here. Keeping it close. It's almost a dead match here with 85 apiece. We're going into the 4th shift. It's going to be close. Griffin Gear up and in for the blue. Titan Bots up and in. They are pouring it on. The red hub is now active. Panther Robotics with the load up, but just miss. Thunderbots and Rewind all adding to that mix. A lot of fuel going in on the Red Alliance. Red taking a slight lead, 122-101. They've got about 7 more seconds to add to that score. Rewind does a few more. Blue is ready. Here come the Titans. Here comes Griffin Gear. No defense back here. That might be an advantage for the blue, but just as I say it, here comes Rewind playing a little defense. It's almost still a dead match. This is a close one. 6 and 7 Alliance. Titan Bots trying to put in a few more. Griffin Gear next to their own tower. Googly eyes focused on the hub. They go up and in, see if they can get a few more. Now it's endgame. Red pouring it on. Panther Robotics, Rewind, making it challenging. Titan Bots and Griffin Gear hoping to add to that while their Alliance partners play some defense with 15 seconds. Blue behind by about 20. They are trying to catch up desperately as Red tries to pour some in. Here comes Blue. It's going to be close. with 3, with 2, with 1. That's a nice match. Red Alliance takes it home 213 to 190. The red advances to the lower bracket, round 3, match 9. Let's give it up for that blue alliance, which includes your local teams, Blackbirds, Griffin Gear, and from Eastlake, the Titan Bots. An excellent tournament was had by all teams. Great job.
Okay, we're going back up to the upper bracket. Round 2, match number 7. We have Alliance 1 in red and Alliance 5 in blue. We're going to introduce the red, 9706.
R cubed.
The team captain, 294.
Beach Cities Robotics.
And 2659.
The Robo Warriors.
Alliance number 5, 2404.
TNT.
696.
The Circuit Breakers.
And 7419.
That's tech support.
Round 2, match 7. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We have 4 robots going into the neutral zone, picking up a lot of fuel. Beach Cities and the Robo Warriors in red. Tech support and their alliance partners in blue. 696 getting stuck on top of some fuel next to the bump. Let's see what happens. That may be the determining step in the results of this match. Tech support sending in their last volley at the very end of the autonomous period. 82-54. Blue is in the lead. Robo Warriors sending in a volley of their own. Circuit breakers shooting fuel over into the blue alliance zone. Some of it actually making it in. It's now Red's shift. Their hub is active. TNT doing some defense, but it seems to be to no avail. Beach Cities Robotics picking up a lot of fuel from the depot area and scoring it. Robo Warriors pushing some fuel into their human player outposts. Hopefully that isn't a sign of something wrong with their shooter. 696 is Circuit Breakers picking up some fuel being crashed into by R-Cube. R-Cube trying to do some defense on them, not letting them score, and looks to be pretty effective there. Circuit Breakers still not having scored during their shift. 74-19 tech support sending in a volley. Circuit Breakers trying to score, but R-Cube pushes them out of the way. They miss their volley once again. Just under a minute and a half to go. Blue is ahead, but just by about 35 points. It's Red shift 294. Beach Cities Robotics shooting a volley into the red hub. Robo Warriors continuing to shovel some fuel over to their human players. Looks like their outpost is just about overfilling with fuel. Circuit Breakers shooting fuel into the Blue Alliance area from the neutral zone. R-Cubed and the Robo Warriors both in the Blue Alliance area. It's now Blue's shift, just under a minute to go. Alliances are really neck and neck here. Only about a 10-point difference in scores. R-Cubed really trying to prevent Blue from continuing to score by pushing up against the Circuit Breakers, preventing them from scoring. TNT trying to push away R-Cube, but it doesn't seem to be working. Tech support shooting a volley into the blue hub. Both hubs now active. Beach Cities Robotics shooting for the Red Alliance. Blue has pulled ahead, but Red is really trying to catch back up. Robo Warriors pushing some fuel around inside the Red Alliance zone, now picking it up in the neutral zone. Beach Cities, their robot is full, their hopper is completely loaded, shooting a lot of fuel up, but it's going a little bit far. Circuit Breakers sending in another volley. 5 seconds left. Beach Cities continue to score for the Red Alliance. 3, 2, 1. Official scores will be out in a moment.
They missed a whole...
It's the Blue Alliance winning this match with a score of 244-214. That means Alliance 5 is going to be moving on in the upper bracket to round 4, match 11, while Alliance 1 will be moving down in the lower bracket to round 3, match 9. A little bit of an upset here in upper bracket round 2, match 7. If you have a white Kia Optima in the parking lot, a team is trying to move their truck. If you could please move your car so that they can get out. Thanks.
Okay, now it's time for our final round in round 2. Final match in round 2. We have Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3 in blue, Alliance 2 in red. It's going to be a good match. Let's meet the teams. And here we go. The Alliance captain, 687.
The Nerd Herd from California Academy Math and Science.
2073.
Eagle Force.
And 1515.
That's more torque.
Going over to Alliance 3, we got 846.
The Funky Monkeys.
2637.
That's the Phantom Cats.
And 8768.
The C-Tech Titans.
And here we go. Alliance 2, Alliance 3. Round 2, match 8, 3, 2, 1, go.
We know how powerful these autons are in these alliances. 2v3, we're into it. All the fuel's going up. Do me a favor, count that fuel, will you? I'm looking up at the screen, I'm seeing about 40 apiece. They're not done yet. Here comes Nerd Herd. Here comes more torque. Here comes Monkeys. Everybody's doing it. C-Tech. And then last but not, there we go. Humans added to it. Going into Auton. I think blue was a little bit ahead. That means red will get the first shift. 10 seconds of transition and red still going. There's a lot of fuel to be had. Nerd Herd is scooping it up. Monkeys are trying to pass it back to their alliance partners. Nerd Herd gets a bundle of fuel in. C-Tech playing defense. Monkeys going so fast through that neutral zone, passing back to their alliance partners. More torque offering some defense and stealing balls. We're going into our third shift. And it is red ahead, 145, 121, 136 left. The blue hub is active, but there's a lot of defense there. More torque, trying to play defense, but the Monkeys still hitting a rainbow of fuel from the corner. Phantom Cats spraying into that area as well. Now they're in the neutral zone. Look at this score, it's staying close, almost 180 apiece. We're in the middle of that fourth shift. Balls flying all the way across the field. That's Phantom Cats sending them back to their teammates in that blue alliance zone. Coming into that last shift, red pulled ahead, 238, 182, 55 seconds left. Nerd Herd going back out into the neutral zone, and then to play some defense. The blue hub is active. There go the Monkeys, another rainbow of fuel. Phantom Cats adding to it. This blue alliance, very powerful scorer, but they're catching up. We're in the end game. You can feel the excitement. It's all scoring from here on out. Both hubs are active. Red pulling ahead, blue not far behind. What can they do? Human players add a couple to the mix. With 18 seconds, red up by about 40 points and more. With 10 seconds, blues trying furiously to score. This is a 2v3. We knew it would be close. With 3, 2, 1, that's the match. Who said this game wasn't exciting? Great crowd support, exciting match. Here comes that score from Matt. Red Alliance. That's the 2 seed, 364 to 254. Red will advance to the upper bracket, round 4, match 11. Blue still in it, now down to the lower bracket, round 3, match 10.
Okay, it's time for round 3, which means we're more than halfway through our brackets. And we're going to go back to the lower bracket for round 3 with the number 1 alliance in red and the number 7 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, and the non-winning team alliance has 2 losses and will be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. So let's meet our teams. For the Red Alliance in Alliance number 1, 9706.
R cubed.
And our Alliance captains, 294.
Beach Cities Robotics.
2659.
The Robo Warriors.
Going over to the Blue Alliance, we have 3863.
It's Panther Robotics.
4419.
Team Rewind.
And the Alliance captain, bringing the Thunder, 988.
The Thunderbolts.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Round 3, match 9 here. Robo Warriors and Beach Cities Robotics both picking up a lot of fuel in the center of the field. Thunderbots and Panther Robotics doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Panther Robotics still picking up some fuel. Red Alliance scoring volleys from both of their robots who went out into the neutral zone. Rewind scoring the fuel that was in their robot and moving back towards their tower. Going into teleop, Red has a slight 8-point advantage. Robo Warriors increasing that with a volley of some leftover fuel inside of their robot. Beach Cities Robotics doing the same for the Red Alliance. Panther Robotics shooting a volley up for the Blue Alliance. Thunderbots lining up and scoring as well. R cubed doing defense per usual, pushing 980 out of the way. Team Rewind stealing some fuel over from the red side of the field. Beach Cities, their hopper is bulging full with fuel. They head back over into the Red Alliance zone, preparing for a red shift. Thunderbots sending one more volley up. R-Cube pushing them out of the way right at the end of the blue shift. It's now Red's turn to score. The alliances are pretty close right now, only about a 10-point difference. Rewind doing some pretty heavy defense on Beach Cities, but it looks like Beach Cities is still able to shoot from the corner there. Robo Warriors making up for whatever they're missing. Rewind losing a quarter of their bumper inside, all of their bumper inside the Red Alliance zone. Robo Warriors sending a bunch of fuel up into the red hub right at the end of the red shift. It's now Blue's shift. Rewind parked up against the tower. Looks like they won't be moving for most of this match, I would guess. R-Cube continuing to do defense on the Thunderbots. Panther Robotics trying to prevent the Robo Warriors from taking fuel from their side and shooting it all the way into the Red Alliance side of the field. About a minute left to go. Red Alliance only 27 points ahead of Blue. Beach Cities and Robo Warriors shooting volleys, increasing Red's score, getting close to 200 points. Robo Warriors picking up more fuel from the outpost area, while Beach Cities works on the depot area. R-Cubed heading back over to the Red Alliance zone to push some fuel in towards the Robo Warriors. It's almost end games and both hubs will be active. Panther Robotics and Thunderbots lining up, getting ready for end game. There they go, both shooting all the fuel inside of their robots up into the blue hub. 20 seconds left. Red continuing to pull ahead. Robo Warriors going back into the neutral zone, picking up some fuel from the Blue Alliance zone, taking it back over to the Red Alliance zone. 10 seconds left. Beach Cities with another volley for Red. Thunderbots and Panther Robotics trying to shoot. Can they in the last 5 seconds? Yes, they can. Both of those robots sending fuel flying into the sky. 3, 2, 1. This match 297 to 186. Alliance 1 winning this one. They'll be staying alive in the lower bracket to round 4, match 12. While Alliance 7 has been eliminated in a tie for 5th place. Let's have a round of applause for our 7th Alliance. That's teams 44-19, Team Rewind, 980 the Thunderbots, and 38-63 Panther Robotics.
So right after this next match 10, we are going to be doing the Mentor Parade. Please, mentors, meet out in the hallway near the inspection for the Mentor Parade. It'll be a lot of fun. Next up in the lower bracket, we have round 3, match 10. In the red alliance, we have Alliance 3. In the blue alliance, we have Alliance 4. Let's go meet the teams. Here we go. 8, 4, 6.
That's the Funky Monkeys from Lynbrook High School.
26, 37.
The Phantom Cats from Palos Verdes.
87, 68.
C-Tech Titans.
Alliance number 4. Here in the blue alliance, we have 1452.
That's the Omnicats from Windward.
47-38.
The Patrobots.
And 81-19.
Tiger Botics.
Please don't forget, we have the Mentor Parade right after this match. Mentors, head out near the inspection area and help be in the parade. Here we go, round 3, match number 10. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go on round 3, match 10. Funky Monkeys and the Red Crew going out there with Phantom Cats. Patriots already scoring here. Omni Cats bringing balls back and scoring that fuel. So are Panthers. This is going to be a higher scoring event. Pretty close after Auton. 54. Ooh, here comes Red. 79 points in Auto versus 54. Blue will have that first shift, but it's in the 10-second transition right now. Funky Monkeys maybe put in a couple more along with Phantom. Omnicats out here in the middle in the neutral zone and then playing some defense. Robotics coming back because their hub is active. They've got another 10 seconds to pour on the scoring. Patriots is doing just that. A lot at stake here. Up and in. We're in the lower bracket here, so they're fighting for their lives. Robotics puts them in from the corner. Now it's Red's turn. They know the timing. Funky Monkeys out in the back corner picking up from their alliance. Phantom Cats also. There's a couple of defensive players back here, though, trying to slow down that Red cycling. Doesn't matter. Funky Monkeys still able to score up and over. Fuel into that hub. C-Tech Titans offering a little bit of defense and clearing out balls. Blues coming right back. This is neck and neck, you guys, back and forth. 89, 81, 19. That's Robotics putting in some fuel. This is our 4th of 6 shifts. It's staying close. 170 to 156. Red is ahead with 1 minute. It's about to be Red's turn again. The hub is active. Funky Monkeys from the corner. They stabilize themselves. Hard to play defense on them. They're right outside of the depot, still scoring in between their tower. Phantom Cats also helping. Plethora of arcing fuel into the hub. With 38 seconds, we're going to be in the end game soon. Red still up 230 to about 165. Phantom Cats making sure Blue doesn't have any balls. They pass them to themselves. Now we're in the end game. Both hubs active. Robotics trying to make the most of the fuel in their alliance area. Red still pouring it on, up 270 to 190. 13 seconds left. Blue is making every attempt to catch up. Robotics working hard. C-Tech Titans playing some defense, making it hard for Blue to get back with 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Takes it 323-223. Red will advance to the lower bracket, round 4, match 12, working their way back towards the finals. Let's give it up for that number 4 alliance. All 3 teams there. Patriots, Robotics, 1452. That's the Phantom Cats. What a great tournament. Congratulations on that.
Okay, that wraps up round 3. We're going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our digital animation and safety animation award winners and finalists. After that, we're going to do the mentor parade. Mentors meet out by the inspector's table.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. 'Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous, so always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution: when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure to have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
I'm not an engineer. But I could be.
I'm not an astronaut. But I could be.
I'm not a politician. Hi, would you like a flyer? But I could be.
I am not a leader. But I could be.
I'm not changing the world. But I will be.
Those are awesome videos. Brings tears to my eyes on just a few of them. That's for sure. Okay, so now we would like to recognize all our mentors for today and forever. So we're going to have a mentor parade. I want loud cheers for your mentor and all the other mentors. So we'd like to have them come on in and walk around the field. Our year one mentors. Our 2-year mentors. Our 3-year mentors. Our 4-year mentors. Our 5 to 9 years of mentoring. Our mentors that have been around for 10 to 14 years. Our mentors for 15 to 19 years. And finally, our mentors who have been around for over 20 years. So, what I'd like to do now is if you have been a Woody Flowers Finalist Award, please come up here and join me. Nice. We have quite a nice field of Woody Flower Finalist Awards. Please introduce yourself, what team you won the award with, what team you are now, and where you won it at.
Rick Sisk, 2020 Del Mar, with team 6960, the Rusty Huskies.
Brian Mendoza, got my award in 2023 at Wainimi Port Regional, and I'm with team 2429, the Blockheads.
Aaron Dolchin, 2023 Aerospace Valley Regional, Project 691 Robotics.
Todd Parr, San Diego Regional 2019 with Team Spider 1622.
David Giandomenico. Well, I'm with 846, the Funky Monkeys, 2017 in Utah.
David O'Connell won the award in 2024 at San Diego Regional with Team 2543 Titan Y.
Jacob Poole, Team 589 Falcon Robotics, Orange County Regional 2024.
Heather Abrams, Team 589, 2025 Ventura County Regional.
Mike Kishiro, 2020 LAR, Team 265. The Phantom Cats, he passed away this year.
And I'm Dave Voracek. I won Woody Flowers Finalist Award in 2014 at Inland Empire with Team 399. So next, what we're going to do is recognize the nominees for the Woody Flowers Award at this district event. The nominees will be shown on the screen, and if your name is on the screen, just step up to the driver's station to be recognized, please. So the Woody Flowers finalist nominees will be at the district championship. Let's just raise your hand when I call your name. Robert Edwards, Team 399. Neelish Hingarth, Team 691. Shane Monses, 5012. Brian Emerson, Team 8768. So, oh, Kevin Mai, team 846. Sorry about that. I got ahead of myself. But let's talk about the Woody Flowers Award a little. The first robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports because of the first ethos of gracious professionalism and the concept of cooperation and commitment to our first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Woody Flowers championed. Students nominated their mentors through essays describing the impact of those mentors had on their team, and those essays were reviewed by past championship Woody Flowers Award winners. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. Tonight, we celebrate the mentors who guide, challenge, and inspire the students of FIRST. Sweaty. The nominees from this event will be considered with nominees from other events in this district, and finalists will be selected at the district championship. Then at the first championship in Houston, one mentor will be selected from past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Thank you for your mentorship and the impact you've had on the students of FIRST. Please again, join me in congratulating these Woody Flower Award nominees. Our past Woody Flowers finalists. And thank you again and congratulations to everybody. So, It's time for round 4. The stakes are raised because we soon find out which one of the finalists are going to be. We're in the upper bracket for round 4, match 11. We have alliance number 5 in red and alliance number 2 as the blue alliance. Now, let's go meet our teams. On the red alliance, we have 2404.
TNT.
We have the team captain 696.
The Circuit Breakers.
Their final alliance 7419.
That's Tech Support.
Heading over to the blue alliance, we have 687.
The Nerd Herd.
2073.
Eagle Force.
And 1515.
More Torque.
And here we go. Round 4, match 11. Our first finalist will come out of this. 3, 2, 1, go!
Round 4, match 11. Tech Support and the Nerd Herd colliding in the center of the field. Eagle Force taking some fuel back to the Blue Alliance side. Circuit Breakers taking it back to red. A lot of fuel flying up on both sides of the field. A fog in the air above both hubs. Tech Support back with another volley. Same with the Nerd Herd right at the end of Autonomous. Blue only has a slight 6-point advantage, 81-75. Nerd Herd picking up a bunch of fuel right next to Tech Support. Circuit Breakers and Tech Support sending a ton of fuel into the air for the Red Alliance. Circuit Breakers countering that with a volley on the blue side. TNT staged for some defense. It's currently Red's shift. They can be scoring. Citrus Circuit Breakers sending some fuel up, but more Torque doing defense, pushing them off kilter. The Nerd Herd shoveling a bunch of fuel over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, corralling that for later. The Red Alliance only minutely ahead right now. It's now Blue's shift. It's their turn to score. Eagle Force and the Nerd Herd sending a lot of fuel up into the air. TNT not moving at the moment. Hopefully they can get going. Circuit Breakers taking some fuel from the Blue Alliance side across the field in order to score it during their upcoming shift. More Torque picking up some fuel on the red side of the field as the Nerd Herd sends in one more volley. Circuit Breakers shooting a bunch of fuel into the red hub. It's currently red shift. Just over a minute left to go. Blue is in the lead by 60 points. Red really trying to change that around. They want to go to finals here. 74-19 Tech Support trying to pick up fuel, except the Nerd Herd was just not letting them. They finally got a little bit, but it's already Blue shift again. Nerd Herd sending a lot of fuel into the air. Eagle Force joining them from the outpost area. More Torque picking up fuel in the neutral zone. Looks like they're just shooting it over in order for their Alliance members to continue scoring. 3 red robots on defense inside the Blue Alliance zone as we approach endgame. Blue increasing their lead by even more, over 100 points above the Red Alliance. TNT trying to prevent Mortruck from heading into the Blue Line. So it looks like Mortruck gets stuck on top of the bump. Eagle Force shooting some fuel up at the very beginning of endgame. 25 seconds left to go. Circuit Breakers wanting to pick up some fuel in the neutral zone. Nerd Herd trying to get back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Looks like the Circuit Breakers are now doing defense. Tech Support trying to get some fuel for one last volley. Nerd Herd lined up for some shots. They get a bunch of fuel and save with Tech Support. 5 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance almost at 400 points. Eagle Force continuing to score for the Blue Alliance right until the very end of the match. Official scores will be out momentarily. 409 to 250. Alliance 2 winning this one. They'll be heading to finals match number 1. While Alliance number 5 drops down to the lower bracket. They'll play again in round 5, match 13.
Okay, this is win or go home time in our lower bracket, round 4, match number 12. We have the Alliance 3 in red and Alliance 1 in blue. So win or go home, let's introduce our teams. The team captain, 8, 4, 6.
The Funky Monkeys.
Their alliance partner, 8768.
C-Tech Titans.
And finally, 2637.
They're the Phantom Cats.
Over to the Blue Alliance, our number 1 alliance. We have 9706.
That's our cute.
Team captain, 294.
Beach Cities Robotics.
And 2659.
The Robo Warriors.
Okay, here we go. Round 4, match 12. Winner moves on for one final opportunity to get to the finals. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go!
We've seen some powerful Auton here before, so look out. Round 4, match 12. Red's already starting it off. 87-68. The Monkeys, the Cats, they've got fuel in there and lots of it. So does Blue. Robo Warriors going for some more. R Cubed, and of course, Beach Cities. The human players adding their bit. Look at this score out of Auton. It's a high one. Red up at 80-75. That means Blue will have the first shift after the transition. Red, the Monkeys trying to pour in a little bit more before time expires. Now the Blue hub is active. Beach Cities is ready, emptying that hopper. One after another. Here come their partners, Robo Warriors, doing the same. Undulating that hopper to get more fuel in there. They still got more time. The Monkeys, though, getting prepared for their shift change. Beach City's trying to slow down Phantom Cats. Meanwhile, Robo Warriors pouring in more. Here come the Monkeys. High arcing fuel shot over the defense. While they do that, the Phantom Cats are at them from the side. 2v2 defense over here. We're already in our third shift. 188-147, Blue ahead. That's the #1 alliance, trying to stay on top with a chance to advance towards the finals. The Monkeys over here coming back for their shift, but Blue hub is active. The Monkeys are just passing it back to their teammates. Look at those balls. That's probably the most we've seen passing at that level all tournament long. Oh, we've got some turret misplacement over here. C-Tech dangling parts. Beach Cities pouring in some fuel next to the defense. Robo Warriors trying to get over and play some defense themselves. The Monkeys have a full hopper. 260-185 with 45 seconds left. This is the last shift. A lot of action down here, a lot of defense. Monkeys still pouring it in. The hubs are both gonna be active. It's close, you guys, 215-260. Red a little behind. They could still make it. Blue's not letting them off the hook. Beach Cities moving a little slower. Hopefully they're not browning out. A lot of power being used in these matches, 15 seconds. Blue surging ahead, 340 points to 240 with 10 seconds. Blue could have it in the bag here. Let's see what happens. Little robot collision on the bump with 3, 2, 1. That's the match. We have a score from that one. The Blue Alliance takes it. 363-262. A lot of contact there. Hope everybody's robot's okay. Let's give it up for the Red Alliance. That was their last match being eliminated. Awesome tournament for the Funky Monkeys. And the Phantom Cats and C-Tech Titans. Very entertaining matches all weekend. The Blue Alliance is the winner. They are still in that lower bracket. Round 5, match 13, with a chance to advance to the finals. Oh, you're right. It's right there. All right, that wraps up round 4. We're now going to take a break and give these teams some time to get ready for round 5, which will determine our second finalist. So give us a moment to get the field cleared, and we'll be back in just a moment to hand out some awards. The first award segment will be Imagery, GP, and Team Spirit.
We are just getting into that. Okay, welcome to our first round of awards. These are individual awards for some teams. So let's have our judges come on up. If we can do a circle right here in the middle, that'd be great. If not, we'll stretch out. Okay, listen up. If your team shall win an award, if you're coming from that side of the field, walk around and come in this door. If you're on this side, pretty much walk this way and still come in this door. Do we understand? Do we understand? Awesome. Okay, we're going to have our first award. First of all, thank the judges again. What an awesome job. They have such a hard job. I'm sure there were so many great teams here that it was very hard. Our first award is the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetics, integration of the machine, and team appearance. The mythical team zipped through the competition, making sure their house, robot, and gear set in an image that did not muggle the field. Let's not snitch, and they sorted to the top. Join me in congratulating Team 5012.
Team 5012, Griffin Gear, is from the Palmdale Aerospace Academy in Palmdale, California. Founded in 2014, this is their 13th season competing with FIRST. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations, 5012. Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of first core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. This team is one that you see soaring both on the field and in the community. Hosting an engineering expo, their flight plan includes incorporating multiple teams into their events, interacting with their community through Christmas parades and multi-week summer camps. They are helping other teams and other students build their nests. Pick a card, any card. Maybe you got your best buddy Gub. Way to go, team 589.
Team 589 Falcon Robotics is from Crescenta Valley High School in La Crescenta, California. Founded in 2001, this is their 26th year competing with FIRST. Congratulations.
Our final award for this segment is the image. Sorry. Papers got mixed up. The final award is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This hardworking team is small but mighty. They bring the spirit of robots and STEM to the valley like a carnival fair, with the mall of loads fun that roars with the imperial enthusiasm. They can be loud and proud. Please join me in congratulating Team 8119.
Team 8119 Tiger Robotics was from Imperial High School in Imperial, California. Founded in 2020, this is their 7th year competing with First. Congratulations.
Is that it? Wow, they really are small and loud and proud there. Oh, there's more. There's more streaming in back here. Hey, you don't have to run. You don't have to run. We're okay. We're okay. Any others coming through? I guess not. Okay. Thank you again, judges. Really appreciate your time on this one. We'll see you back up here in a little while. Congratulations to all the teams. Soon we'll be getting back to our competition. Okay, it is now time for the final match of our double elimination portion of our playoff tournament. The upper bracket winner, Alliance number 2, has already earned a spot in the finals. The winner of this match will join them there, while the loser of this match will finish in 3rd place. It's round 5, match 13, where we got the number 3 Alliance in red and the number 1 Alliance in blue. So let's meet our teams again. First of all, we got 2404.
TNT.
We have the Alliance captain 696.
The Circuit Breakers.
And our final team on the Red Alliance 7419.
Tech Support.
Going to the Blue Alliance. We start out with 9706.
R cubed.
Alliance captains 294.
Beach Cities Robotics.
And finally, 2659.
The Robo Warriors.
Okay, round 5, match 13. Winner of this match is our second finalist. Here we go, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Our last lower bracket match and eliminations here. Robo Warriors and Beach Cities Robotics taking fuel from the neutral zone. Circuit Breakers and Tech Support doing so for the Red Alliance. Both alliances scoring a lot of fuel. More robots going back into the center. Circuit Breakers stuck on top of some fuel, getting back to their bump, but not making it over. Red coming out, 30 points ahead of the Blue Alliance, 59-29. Robo Warriors scoring the rest of the fuel inside of their robot. Beach City's getting ready to do the same. There they go, a volley up for the Blue Alliance. Fuel flying in the air from the Circuit Breakers from the center line all the way to the Red Alliance zone. Currently Blues shift, their hub is active. Tech Support doing defense on Beach Cities Robotics, keeping them against their driver's station wall. TNT trying to do some defense now on Beach Cities. Looks like they're preventing them from scoring, but there they go. A volley in from them with their alliance partners, the Robo Warriors. Blue shift ending now. R-Cube doing defense within the Red Alliance zone. Fuel flying up from the Robo Warriors all the way across the field from the Red Alliance, trying to starve them out. Tech Support picking up some fuel next to their tower, trying to get a shot out. Looks like there's a fuel stuck in the top of their shooter. They're heading over to the Blue Alliance zone, even though it's red shift. No fuel going up on the Red Alliance side of the field. This could be detrimental for our 5th Alliance. Beach Cities Robotics shooting fuel up with their alliance partners, the Robo Warriors. Blue Alliance increasing their lead on red, over 70 points above the Red Alliance here. Some fuel flying out into the neutral zone, but that's not going to be a problem. Robo Warriors, another volley. Beach City's trying to get one in. Tech support doing some defense on them next to their depot. Looks like it may be working there, but a couple fuel do go up from Beach Cities. It's now red shift, just under a minute to go. Blue surpassing 200 points right at the end of their shift. R cubed holding robots again, the circuit breakers against the side of the field. It looks like the circuit breakers intake may have broken slightly, but they're still scoring for the Red Alliance. Tech support trying to score, but it looks like they may be having some issues intaking. Beach Cities has fuel in their robot inside the Red Alliance zone. Both hubs now active in the last 30 seconds of the match. Blue Alliance robots getting ready to score. TNT trying to do some defense, but going back out of the Blue Alliance zone. Robo Warriors scoring a volley for the Blue Alliance. Circuit breakers scoring for red, even with the broken intake. Beach Cities robotics creeping back over into the Blue Alliance zone. 10 seconds left to go. Blue does have a strong lead right now, over 100 points above. Beach Cities with another volley. 3, 2, 1, and in the last moment, circuit breakers sending up more fuel. Official scores out in a moment. Winning this match with a score of 271 to 114. We have our second finalist, the First Alliance. They're winning this one and moving on to the finals to play in the upper bracket against Alliance number 3. Alliance number 5 being eliminated, finishing in 3rd place. Let's have a round of applause for our 5th Alliance. That's teams 696, the Circuit Breakers, 7419, Tech Support, and 2404, TNT. That's going to wrap up round 5. To give our team some time to get ready for the finals, we're going to take another break and hand out some more awards.
Go. Okay, let's welcome to award segment 2. We're going to hand out 4 more awards. Judges, arise, take a stretch break, and walk on up again. Okay, let's thank them again. Let's thank our judges one again. We're going to keep thanking them all the rest of the day here. So our first award this segment is the Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google. The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google, celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operations during autonomous actions during the match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself, or the onboard mechanisms appropriately and execute tasks. This team's autonomy soared above the competition. They executed a flawless double swoop from both sides of the field, striking their target with laser-like precision. A true force on the field. Join me in congratulating Team 2073.
Team 2073 Eagle Force is from Pleasant Grove High School in Elk Grove, California. Founded in 2007, this is their 20th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play, and it was intentionally designed and not discovered. When it comes to creative solutions, this team designed a robot that was definitely outside the box. With its spinning feeder and 2 extra sides, this team crashed through to lead the way to creativity. Join us all in congratulating Team 294.
Team 294 Beach Cities Robotics is from Redondo Union and Miracasa High Schools in Redondo Beach, California. Founded in 1999, this is their 28th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team geeked out when it came to quality. Giving praise to design members is key to producing quality technical drawings and corrective action plans for the manufacturing. It may seem nerdy, but not to this team. Team 687, the Nerd Herd.
Team 687, the Nerd Herd, is from the California Academy of Math and Science in Carson, California. Founded in 2001, this is their 26th season competing with FIRST.
And our next award is the Industrial Design Award. The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team believes there's no such thing as too much fuel. Innovators in troubleshooting, problem solvers on the fly, they are true warriors of industrial design. A round of applause for Team 2659.
Team 2659, the Robo Warriors, are from Bishop Alemany High School in Mission Hills, California. Founded in 2008, this is their 19th season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations to all our awards winner. We have many awards to go, but the judges may have a seat now. Relax. And we're going to be getting quickly to our finals matches coming up. In your seats, we have Alliance number 1 versus Alliance number 2 in our championship. We'll be right back. Got 5 minutes here before the first 3 finals. Did we have fun today? This weekend, 68 total, well, 69 total qualification matches, 13 more playoff matches, and now we're down to the finals. With our #1 alliance in the blue, our #2 alliance in the red. Let's meet the teams again. Our first alliance member here, the team captain, last year's winner of Aerospace Valley, AVR. It was Aerospace Valley Regional last year. Looking to win again at the districts. It's 6, 8, 7.
The Nerd Herd.
Their alliance partner, 2073.
Eagle Force.
And finally, 1515.
More Torque.
Heading over to our #1 alliance. 9706.
R-Cubed.
Here's an interesting story. This team won the Aerospace Regional 2 years ago, looking to regain back their title. It's the team captain, 294.
Beach Cities Robotics.
And our final alliance member of 2659.
Robo Warriors.
So if you've never been at a first event before, what we do is our gracious professionalism handshake. So I'd like the two teams, Alliance 1, Alliance 2, please shake hands and go back to your driver's station afterwards. Woo! Just go all the way around the field.
Good luck, you guys. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, coach. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, guys. Good luck.
Okay, let's hear it.
Good luck, guys.
Do you want the Red Alliance? Or the Blue Alliance? Red! Blue! Gotta find the gate out. Here we go. Are we ready? Give me the countdown. Everybody involved in the countdown when the green light pops up and I get the okay to go. Okay, here we go. Match #1, the finals here at Aerospace Valley. Give me a countdown. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, drive!
Off we go. A lot at stake here. We know how powerful these bots are in Auton. The crowd goes crazy every time the Nerd Herd scores. More Torque scores. Eagle Force scores. Here come the Nerd Herd, piling in a little bit more. Look at that Auton score, red out in front, 67-34. That means Blue's gonna get the first shift. Here comes Robo Warriors. pushing a lot of fuel out of that neutral zone and back in their own alliance, and they can score now. Blue trying desperately to catch up. Red still ahead, 94-65. Red doing those furious cycles, Eagle Force as usual, passing it back to their alliance partners. A pile of fuel awaiting when the red hub is active. In the meantime, the blue is trying to catch up. They are scoring. It's getting close. It's within 10 points. But here comes red. They've got a hopper full is the Nerd Herd. Beach City's trying to slow them down. We're seeing more defense here in the finals and more theft of fuel. Blue trying to get that fuel out of the red side and back over to the blue side. Red still ahead though, 136-89. That's the number 2 alliance trying to take out the number 1. Force at least match 2. Here comes Robo Warriors pumping in those fuel. More Torque trying to play defense. Nerd Herd trying to steal fuel. 9706 trying to create chaos and play a little defense is R cubed. Eagle Force stuck in the corner. We'll see what happens. This might be an opportunity for blue. We're seeing a lot of defense. That red team is so hard to score back here. So much. Nerd Herd does it anyway. Look at that. They beat the defense and pour in some fuel. 181-150. Red still ahead. Blue trying to come back. Here come the Robo Warriors. 294 might be stuck on the trench. Here comes the Nerd Herd again. 206-165. We're in the end game. All hubs are active. All you're going to see is scoring. It's going to come down to the last flurry. Here comes the Nerd Herd. 294 pinning them in the corner. All about that defense. There's more Torque with 4, 3, 2, 1. We might have seen some penalties. We'll await the final score. So intense, so close. We're gonna have a final here. Let's see. The Red Alliance, 236, 211, 15 penalty points coming towards Red on that. Of course, you've got to win too. So here comes more excitement. Hold on to your seats.
Okay, please tell me that was not exciting. Oh my goodness. I don't think I can hear for all the cheering in there. I don't know, this is loud. It was super loud back here. So we're gonna hand out 4 more awards. So guess what, judges? Please come back up. Okay, thank you again. Appreciate you. Our first award this segment is going to be the Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by nVent. The Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by nVent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team minimizes their time in the dark, keeping agile yet lethal. Their robots stayed within earshot. A delay in their action keeps them in the game. Way to go, team 2637.
Team 2637, Phantom Cats, is from Palos Verdes Peninsula High School in Rolling Hills Estates, California. Founded in 2008, this is their 19th season, competing with First. Congratulations.
Our next award is Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littelfuse. The Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littelfuse, celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. This team went ape on mathematics, outdoing their physics teacher. Their robot is a living APFRQ, proving you don't have to be funky to do the math. Join me in congratulating Team 846.
Team 846, the Funky Monkeys, is from Lynbrook High School in San Jose, California. Founded in 2002, this is their 25th season competing with First. Congratulations.
Our next award is Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates a team who has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line, that is people, prosperity, and the planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. This colorful team works hard to connect and collaborate with all their members to stay engaged in a family-style atmosphere. Through their many STEAM workshops in the community, they choose a path to their team's future sustainability by following the light to their aha moment. Congratulations, Team 3341.
Team 3341, option 16, is from Westview High School in San Diego, California. Founded in 2010, this is their 17th season competing with First. Congratulations.
Our next award is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. In bold blue, this team stands out with a unique head-mounted camera and precise control systems. Their innovation is matched by a strong focus on mental health and team support. Please join me in congratulating Team 2543.
Team 2543, Titanbot, is from East Lake High School in Chula Vista, California. Founded in 2008, this is their 19th season competing with First. Congratulations.
Congratulations to all our awards winners. We have many awards to hand out next, but now judges, you can have a seat again. And so we can prepare for finals match number 2. Okay, we're moving into finals match number 2. Finals match number 1, we saw the second seed alliance win that one. The red alliance won that. Blue alliance has to win to stay in to force this to a third match. So we got red alliance 1, blue alliance 0. And here we go, we're gonna reintroduce our teams again. Starting with the alliance captain here on the red alliance, we have 6, 8, 7.
From Carson, California, it's the Nerd Herd.
Next we have 15-15.
From Beverly Hills High School, it's more torque.
And the last team on the red alliance is 2073.
Coming out of Pleasant Grove High School, it's Eagle Robotics.
Moving here to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance needs this win to continue on. First on the Alliance is 9706.
From Visalia with the Robot Icarus, it's R cubed.
The Alliance captain, winners 2 years ago here, trying to reclaim their championship. Here we go. 294.
From Redondo Beach, it's Beach Cities Robotics.
The last team on the Blue Alliance here is 2659.
Competing with their robot war cry, it's the Robo Warriors.
And here we go, match number 2 in finals here at Aerospace Valley. Red wins, they're our championship. Blue wins, they force it to a third match. Let's get the countdown going, everybody. 3, 2, 1, go!
Finals match number 2 here at Aerospace Valley. The Nerd Herd sending some fuel up with their alliance partners, Eagle Force on the blue side of the field. We have the Robo Warriors and Beach Cities Robotics scoring. Robo Warriors picking up some more fuel going into the Blue Alliance zone. Mortork sending some fuel up and moving off to the side next to Eagle Force. It's now the teleoperated period. Red in the lead, 83-41. Nerd Herd sending in a massive volley during the transition shift here. Transitioning over to the Blue Alliance side. They're just about ready to score, but it looks like Beach Cities may be having some problems. There they go. Fuel coming up in the air from the Robo Warriors and Beach Cities Robotics. 9706 R cubed on the red side of the field, ready to do some defense. The Nerd Herd sending fuel into the red alliance zone, preparing for their shift. On the blue side of the field, Beach Cities Robotics sending in one more small volley. It's now the red alliance's shift. 2073 Eagle Force shooting into the active red hub. Just over a minute and a half left to go. Red is in the lead by 35 points. The Nerd Herd changing that with a massive amount of fuel going up into the red hub. Eagle Force shooting as well. Beach Cities Robotics trying to do some defense, but to no avail. The Red Alliance just continues to score. Someone's roller on the field. Intake roller on the field on the red side and in the center of the field. It's Blue Alliance's shift. The Robo Warriors picking up fuel next to their bump, trying to head back into the Blue Alliance zone. Beach Cities Robotics scoring for the Blue Alliance. Another volley going up. 1 minute left. Blue is catching up to the Red Alliance here. Only about a 20-point differential left now. It's Red's shift. They're trying to keep their lead. The Nerd Herd trying to shoot, but R-Cube doing some defense, but they get their volley in still. Eagle Force picking up fuel next to the Red Outpost. Robo Warriors picking up fuel from the Red Alliance side and shooting it over into their own side of the field. Looks like Mortork is not so happy about that, doing some defense, not letting them go back for endgame when their hub will be reactivated. There they go, they can score again. Beach Cities and Robo Warriors shooting massive volleys of fuel up into the hub. On the red side of the field, not much shooting happening. Blue overtaking, almost overtaking the Red Alliance's score. Red trying to keep up. The Nerd setting some fuel up, but the Blue Alliance is catching up. They've surpassed the Red Alliance score. 10 seconds left to go. Lots of fuel going up from Beach City and the Robo Warriors. 4 seconds left. Blue Alliance in the lead. And as the match ends, Alliance 1 is in the lead, but the official scores will be coming out in just a moment. Folks, if the Red Alliance wins, we'll have a district event champion. If the Blue Alliance wins, we'll be going on to a third finals match. It looks like we have a winner, but is that the Red Alliance or the Blue Alliance? It's going to be the Blue Alliance winning this match, 284 to 240. That means we're going to be moving on to a tiebreaker here at the Aerospace Valley District event. We'll be back for finals match 3, the deciding match, in just a few minutes. But now it's time to hand out some more awards.
Okay, that was another exciting match. This finals here at Aerospace Valley is awesome. So, we're going to take this time and going to hand out a few more awards. So judges, please rise and come on in. Okay, our judges are ready. So let's announce the next award. The next award is Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. No matter who you are welcome with this team. Their community and businesses love them. With a capital T, they start others out in STEM early to change the landscape of FIRST. A round of applause for Team 11096.
Team 11096 Delta T's from Golden Valley High and William S. Hart High and Canyon High, Rancho Pico Junior High, West Ranch High, Saugus High, all in Santa Clarita, California. Founded in 2026, this is their rookie season competing with FIRST. Congratulations to our rookie All-Stars.
Congratulations. So our next award is the District Championship FIRST Leadership Awards semifinalists. District Championships FIRST Leadership Awards semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They are nominated by their teams for direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. District Championship FIRST Leadership Award semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the district championships. Today, we would like the following students to come down to be recognized. First, Kayla B. of Team 4738. And now we would like to say congratulations to Aditi K. of Team 3749. Congratulations. Our next award is the District Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX. The Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX, celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team school, organization, and community. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship, let's hear what the judges have to say about this team. In black and white, this team weaves a strong web of impact, connecting communities through STEM and FIRST advocacy. Through initiatives like their STEM series in collaboration with other teams, they continue to expand opportunity and inspire growth. Way to go, Team 1622.
Team 1622, Team Spider, is from Poway High School in Poway, California. Founded in 2005, this is their 22nd season competing with FIRST. Congratulations.
Okay, thank you, judges, again. Okay, that's the awards we're handing out now. We have a few more to go after the finals match number 3. So sit back, and when the timer gets to 0, we'll bring the teams out. And welcome back again for finals match number 3 here at Aerospace Valley. Okay, here we go. Our final tiebreaker. Alliance 2 won their first match. Alliance 1 won the second match, which brings us to match number 3. The winner of this match is our Aerospace Valley District champion. So, trying to defend their championship from last year, we have 6, 8, 7.
The Nerd Herd.
In the middle, we have 15-15.
More torque.
Finally, here on the Red Alliance, it's 20-73.
That's Eagle Force.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 1 won their second match. 97-06.
Are cubed.
Trying to regain their championship from 2 years ago. 2024, they won Aerospace Valley. They're back again to defend that championship. 294.
Beach Cities Robotics.
And the last alliance on this, last team on this alliance is 26-59.
The Robo Warriors.
Here it is, our last match for Aerospace Valley 2026. Will it be the Red Alliance? Will it be the Blue Alliance? Help me count down for the last time. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1. Go!
This one is for all the fuel. We saw a high auton in the first 2 finals matches. Here we go, we're seeing it again. Red and blue, equal fuel. Blue a little bit behind. There goes the Nerd Herd, but there's another pile in. Warriors just missing that last one. Red ahead, 78-40 going into auton, or after auton. That means blue's gonna have the first shift. Here we go, Warriors making it work. Beach Cities pouring in fuel. Nerd Herd down on the other side, stealing some, coming back over the bump, making sure their alliance has it all. Look at that score. We're almost dead even in the second shift. 113.92, blue ahead. This shift is still blue for another 5 seconds. Beach Cities, can they get more fuel in? They do. Plus they steal some from red. Nerd Herd is there. The red hub is active. Can they take advantage? Here it comes. Crowd goes wild seeing all that fuel. Still dead even in a tiebreaker. Of course it's almost dead even. 115, 112. 3 more seconds for red, and then it's gonna switch to blue. Blue's coming back. It's gonna stay even, folks. I don't know what's gonna give. Robo Warriors piling it in, Beach Cities piling it in, human players throwing in fuel. The nerds go under that trench. Actually, they're just gonna give it to their teammates. We'll see how that strategy works. Here's Eagle Force with 3 seconds. They're already piling it in. That shift is red. We're within 5 points. Eagle Force trying to get balls up. Nerds getting pushed off their mark. Red 190, blue 166. 40 seconds left. The red hub is still active, but they don't have any shooters back there. Here come the nerds, but they're getting massive defense from our cubes. We're in the end game. Everybody can score 204 to 179. The number 2 alliance, it's the number 1 alliance. Somebody wants it all. Somebody's gonna get it all. Red with a flurry of fuel right at the end, but here come the Warriors with 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness. That's the way to have a tiebreaker. Oh my goodness. We will await the final score and deliberation. These teams have worked so hard to entertain you. While we're waiting for this final score, we know it's going to be close. Just give it up for all these hardworking teams. These drive teams gave it their all. If you're ready for it, I'm ready for it. Are we ready for it? Here comes that final. We're about to crown a champion, the Aerospace Valley District event. Here we go. They gave it their all. Let's see what it is. The Blue Alliance, 278 to 265. Such a slight difference. Congratulations to our Aerospace Valley champions, 294, 2659, and 9706. Let's give it up for that second alliance, More Torque, Eagle Force, and the Nerd Herd. Amazing, amazing tie-breaking finals here at Aerospace. Congratulations to all teams. Woo! Please hang out for our finalist winners and first impact award.